time to go a-hunting.
Indeed.
Oh, right. You're in 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓾.
Yeah, this is where I was last time. Because I never fucking
part of me
left.
What do you mean you never fucking left? You're a monk. You're from 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓾.
Alright, I think I was in the process of trying to do class stuff.
I think you were trying. If I'm gonna be honest, you were either doing Lancer stuff. Actually, but it looks like you're in the bard area. No, wait, no, you're not.
Yeah, no, it's not bar. That's not the
Right,
bard
are you?
space.
Oh, actually, yes, you are in the bard area, or rather the archer area. Archer goes into bard.
Oh, weird.
But yeah, I was just fucked up by looking at your map because you have your map rotating. Meanwhile, I have mine stationary.
Ah. So we'll go speak with myself. 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓷𝓾 have a tendency to be a rather mean person. Yeah, it's been way too fucking long. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
How about growing a heavy load dropped on your head?
Please no.
Well, too late.
How the fuck do I get the hell out of here? Oh, well. Oh, well, Doc.
Your invitation. Wait, where is it? There it is. Your invitation.
How do I check?
You should have gotten the pop-up.
Well, yeah, I got a random pop-up saying free company invite. I don't know how the fuck to click it on PlayStation.
Okay, so just as a reminder, you can use a touchpad in this.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. There is also a way of enabling virtual mouse, which I want to say is like L2 and triangle, I think. L2Y triangle? I don't know. Anyways, rankings.
Hey, kitty.
Right. Let's make you a jailer Bogart for now. How's that sound?
Don't know.
If you have a if you have a favorite kind of fae or fairy, just let me know and I'll add a rank for you.
I found a door out here.
Anyways, shall we get the event stuff done over with? It should be over by the amphitheater.
Sure, why not?
Then again, I could just be following you around and seeing where you go. I got a feeling you're going to be sprinting a lot, so let me enable a...
Is the itinerary Moogle?
Sprinting one? No. I don't know if you have all this stuff unlocked here in 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓾, so check out the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 in the middle, and see if you have the amphitheater node unlocked. Should be on the bottom of the old 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓾 thing.
Okay, I'm sorry, where?
The big crystal thing? The 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵?
Yeah? What about it?
Check it, and go to Ethernet, and see if you have 𝓮𝓾𝓲 amphitheater unlocked.
I do.
Yeah. That is usually the area where the you have the
thanks
stuff.
for the follow, Brave X7. And sweet.
Ooh, what was on sale today? Oh, the pumpkins.
Hey, I'm here.
Yeah.
Where do I go from here? So weird.
So if you see... Actually, I suppose I should just do this as well. So you can see where I am on the map. I'll appear as a little blue dot.
Yep, I see you.
I'm the one jumping like a mad... like a mad...
Jump.
It should be X for you, I want to say. X or triangle?
Triangle.
That's it.
Okay, apparition.
Reminder as well, as you... Yes. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Had adventure by looks of you.
We'll have a rundown on your attacks and stuff later.
No, I remember my attacks because it requires a lot of fucking button pressing. Adventure by looks of you. As it so happens, I have a proposition to do for Manager talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with fiends most foul? Of course you are, but we have to get to the heart about it. Let's reflect upon the history of All Saints Wake. Cool. History lesson that I didn't need. Hello, Brave. How are you doing today? This night, two fell fiends emerged to 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓵 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵, unconcerned with the judgment of those on high. For the halls of the saints' heavenly abode ring with merriment as the line flows freely. No one can be bothered to look down. Thus did God-fearing folk greet this particular sunset with trepidation, daring not to venture from their homes no longer. Nay, for adventurers came and drove out the void side, restoring safety to the city and marking the occasion as one of jubilation. That's all well and good, but what of the poor forsaken fiends? Why the whole way, Astra? There's
a free 4-day event going on, and I coerced him to get him back into here. Also, he's the one that got him into Final Fantasy. He has not been back in 3-4 years, and I convinced him to come back for Halloween event because it was a 4-day free event going on.
So for starters, I got interested in this game, and I decided to drag 𝓮𝓼 into this so many years ago. We did stream it for quite a while ago. Then
you played it for exactly a month, and then you didn't. You played for exactly a month and didn't renew the. You didn't renew the subscription the game came with.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, it gets hard to fucking pay for a subscription like this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're on the Marlboro server.
I mean, you say you play on Chaos, but you can travel, can't you? You can travel with the American ones.
Are they too not serving? See All Saints Wake be born as a celebration for all, be they go school, grenadier, or otherwise. Or opposed to Culver's feet, binding obligations, friend. I've convinced them more sinister source to enter a contract which forbids them from paying immortals. You can travel to Light and to Oceania. Oceania.
I forgot Chaos was an EU one.
Change they permitted to partake in the festivities, but there's one troubled soul who seems incapable of getting to the spirit of things. We want to help them hand. Nothing too devilishly difficult, I promise. Or you get started, you want to grasp particular space speak with Papa Gruff. Okay. Seasonal event accepted.
But yeah. A part of me... I did talk to Dane about, like, if he wanted to make a return, he probably should just make a whole new account to do the whole free trial thing. Because since he's already a paid account right now, he can't enjoy the free trials and stuff.
No, this is not a paid account. This is not a paid account.
Oh, yes it is. Yes, it is.
No, you want to know why? When I loaded it up, it said I've never paid a fucking dime. We played for the time when it was free for the month. Remember?
No.
Yeah.
I don't recall there ever being a free month anything. You buy. Did you not? Yeah.
I never bought.
Let's try this out. Come back over here. Let's try this out and see if you truly are a free account or if you're a paid one, because it's a very quick and easy way to check that.
Well, hey, I had a complete quest.
Come here. Stand still. You're a paid account.
What do you mean I'm a paid account?
Because free accounts can't trade.
Really?
So I'm suspecting, like, you paid for the entry. You paid for the base game. You just didn't pay for a subscription. Also, I got more stuff. But yeah, you didn't pay for a subscription, which means that you're still a paid account, but you paid for the game. You just didn't renew it. That's all.
Okay, I
You
guess
have
I
some
did buy the
knuckles there
game.
as well. Let's give you
I
these.
don't understand. I don't understand this at all.
It's
Why
fine. It's fine.
Why do I have 93 eggs?
Well, you have 93 eggs. More than likely because you were doing some cooking when you stopped. Let's see here. Check search info. Yep, you're level 2 culinarian. You were trying out some cooking before you ended up going. But yeah, like I said, like right now, the only reason why you can log back in right now and trade without having paid is because the whole 4-day free event for returning players. If you want to continue playing more, like I've mentioned earlier, you would have to essentially either pay up or start a new account so you can be eligible for like the free trial stuff, like up to and including, I want to say Stormblood right now, is it? Anyways. Anyways.
What the hell did you hand me?
I paid you some stuff. More than likely, it went straight into your armory. Armory chest. I handed you some gear for if you hit 35,
okay.
36 today, and some knuckles. Also, Astra, I wouldn't necessarily say that free... I wouldn't say free necessarily sucks outright. If you're the kind of person to play RuneScape on Ultimate Iron Man, then the free trial is basically that. Like, you can't trade with people, you can't use like a whole lot of banking systems, you can't like fully engage with the multiplayer tier aspect. The limitation sucks, yeah, but if you play alone, if you can enjoy a game without like having to trade with others, you're not gonna have as many like time skips and such. But for what it is, if you find it's a great way to find out if you like the game or not. But yeah, the fact you can't trade with others and you can't initiate parties is kind of bad. At least you have the duty finder though. Anyways,
found it. I went the wrong way. Shit. That's what I found on the map.
Also, I'm just going to say this now as well. If you go into your options menu, like the systems settings, like options all the way to the right to system, you have something called HUD layout. If you want to mess around with the size of stuff on your HUD, if you feel like something is too big or too small, you can go and change it up there. I know.
Well, look.
You keep going back and forth, or
if I were to do that, I would end up getting completely lost in the sauce, and I would forget what the hell I'm doing, and then waste my time. Hello.
It all depends. It all depends on how much you enjoy your screen space being taken up. If you're fine with how it is right now, great.
Look, I'll be honest. I've already had to deal with my screen space being like more clogged up than prior. I've played Dungeon Fighter Online. Which again, I still say you and I should play once again.
I was about to say, like, we definitely should do that next week. Or either that, or if you find another day in the week this week. Papa Gruff, long time no see.
If I had to make a guess, God damn, I'd be streaming every single day of the week. Yeah, definitely next week.
Yeah.
Also, I would love to drag the witch through Dungeon Fighter Online. They do actually have a witch, but unfortunately it's very tiny.
Hey, that the All Saints hex from last year.
Lord pains me so, our humble performance must draw to a close. Let's end things on a high note, ladies and gentlemen. I bid you feast our eyes on the fantastic 𝓲𝓾𝓲 transformation magics.
Oh, Papa Gruff is here to have a wonderful time. Anyways.
Magics, they did nothing. What was that all about? The clown and one was a right laugh, but the last one was bleeding rubbish. Come on, let's get out of here. You found out you have a character on Coral. Nice.
Corrals. Anyways, the corrals are the big tiger, cat, jaguar thingies. and is also part of the crystal data space.
Right.
Anyway,
Once
say
more
demons.
Yep. Once more you failed to muster up even an ounce of magical prowess. I had the crown upon my head. Would have been the toast of the town if not for your blunder. There you go again, singing the same old tune I've had up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that. Can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking to the stage with you again. Lord riddance. Oh, next time. Tap to the screen. Oh, being valiant into the spirits of All Saints' wake. I bet you're speaking of Philcox, the fellow who stood up in a huff. Likewise, for Philcox will have an insatiable appetite for aether, but unlike your god variety voice language, untapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to sate our hunger with their enthusiastic approval. I tell you, there's no ether as delectable as you'll find in food gifted in genuine appreciation, which set me thinking. Perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned, misguided approach. Thus did I commit to giving folks the sort of frights that dazzle and delight, burning hearts and minds and prowess to no small number of aether-laden delicacies. What's better occasion for a terrifying musical as All Saints' Wake? That method is catching, too. Mind of voice did not seek ether in this manner. Wilcox is one such reformed individual. When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed promise. But get in front of a crowd, and you're lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You'd be better off hearing from Armin's mouth, though. He can't have gone far. And we lost the clown. Look, all I know is the fact that I'm gonna have to murder one of them.
It's a holiday event. There is relatively little merger of characters going on in those.
One of them will have to die eventually, because that is the spirit of Halloween. That serving well-formed imp, magic this, magic that, the sheer unbridled cheek of it. I expect frothing in the mouth, so incensed he is by the treatment of the hands of Papa Grub, you must soothe him before attending the conversation.
A quick way of getting to your emotes is target him, press triangle, no, not triangle, press square, and you'll enact a drop-down menu on which you can go to emotes.
Well, that works. Apologies, I've taken leave of my senses. Your time intervention is much appreciated. Good fellow, sweet. I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess, that pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she? I suppose I want her to tell you my tale. Try some I just can't get the hang of transformation magics without the means to delight the crowds or starved for appreciation. I am an
pumpkin-headed lady, you say?
Boo. I'm an Armin, paralyzing prey with a big eye of mine, not a problem. Turn them to stone with a petrifying glare, a trifling task. Hell, I can even smell despair and all manner of negative emotion into the people around me. Ah, so he... Was that necessary, Welduck?
I was casting Meteor!
That strut says it all. I say paralysis petrification went over the audience, my metaphor... Okay. I'll tell just that pumpkin handling, I'm not cut out for this business. If you're at her best, you better come too.
But yeah, like there's from year to year and year to year, basically with all the the reoccurring events and stuff, they just build upon the lore and stuff. I want to say from last year there was something about the pact between the ethereals or something like that, and the void scent was almost broken, essentially causing a widespread flood of void scent just devouring everyone to happen. Or either that or the whole concept of Halloween was to be cancelled because someone didn't hold up their end of the bargain. One of those two.
Generally speaking, I have no such knowledge, so I don't know what to say. Wilcox didn't lay bare his thoughts and feelings. I mean, I haven't punched him yet. That's probably the main thing. Not that it did any good. I'm still stuck at square one. Underappreciated, underfed. That's a curious child. Are you truly so blind to your own potential? No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray share your wisdom with Phil Cox. My wisdom of what?
Wisdom of the pumpkin, obviously. How do you see peanuts? The great pumpkin is here. I don't know.
Oh, fair enough. What were you saying? Both of these are practically the fucking same choice. Type of A negativity sits within the common folk. Become the knight. Suppose I could give that a go. But do you think that if I rid people of their woes, they'll repay the favor? I'm unfamiliar with mortal customs, but if you say so. Oh, wait, I see the logic of it now. What better way to use my talents than knock that Papa Gruff right off his pedestal? I don't know, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have no idea where to start. I second it in the hand with a little sleight of hand. Hold still.
I was wondering why his haircut was looking so familiar.
Behold, a fashion change. Not only is this getup guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with potent magic to aid in your newfound purpose. Oh, I think I feel it. Maybe this is going to be so tough after all. Nah, it's going to be very tough. There you are. I had thought I apologize for my harsh words earlier, since our act was my initiative and therefore our success. Or lack thereof was ultimately my responsibility. But I sense that you've been scheming. Yeah, that pleased me to inform you, Papa Growth, that I found a way to win over mortals on my own terms. No, I find that hard to believe, but since you seem so confident, why don't we have ourselves a contest? Whoever garners the most affection and thereby the largest share of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 victuals wins, and to the victor goes the spoils of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey every whim. Does that sound? Oh, you're on. I hope you're ready to bound scrape. You cannot change the innate power of the fiends. That moral epithet to, yep, about one's bark being worse, one's bite comes to mind. Prepare yourself, Phil Cox. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm not entirely convinced I have what it takes to beat Papa Gruff on my own. Come with me until just until I have anything. That's all I ask. No. And my controller's trying to die on me. Fuck.
Have you tried to get... Never mind.
No, go ahead. Have I tried what?
I was about to say, have you tried giving it some motivational words to keep on living? Have you tried chanting the prayers and such?
Maybe.
Oh, hey, look! Hi. A fitting name is entered the chat.
Indeed, and I know who they are. Hello, Graha.
Do you know who they are in Final Fantasy universe as well?
Yes, a cat boy that a lot of people really like, and I only know this because quite a few artists.
Well, we got a entire fan club right there, so.
I know, right? We're trying to find a trouble soul in need. Well, let's get out of here first.
Oh, you're right. I was going to talk about the whole game thing that I was very excited for and then heartbroken when I found out.
Yes,
so
yes, you were.
Today, as of like 4 or 5 hours ago, about 5 hours ago or so, was the release of Factorio Space Age. But for PC, I was hoping it would also simultaneously drop on Switch, but no. After some looking, I found out that more than likely Space Age will drop from the Switch until like 1 or 2 years, at worst. And some also theorize it won't happen until the Switch 2 comes out. The yet to be named, well, also yet to be named. Let's not delve into that. Anyways, it might be 1 or 2 years until I get Factorio Space Age on Switch, which makes me sad. But oh well.
Great, now I got the fucking iBat following me.
Yep. This was a mechanic they introduced in Endwalker.
Oh, so it was.
To be fair, we did have Endwalker before, like, the Halloween event last year. But they've been using a whole lot in Dawntrail as well, with a whole, like, NPC following you and, like, getting to have conversations with them, like, within certain areas. All in all, like, if you like reading and, like, reading story and stuff, it's a great mechanic.
It definitely is. I can say that.
For those who are more slash murder kill, that might be different, though.
Okay, if you're more murder hobo than you are a role player.
Well, I would say brain dead, but that's not
brain dead. Wow, I mean that's a term for it. That's a term.
Oh, gosh, why can't I talk to these women?
Speaking of brain dead, Astra's brain's been cooked apparently. The poor little girl has been separated from her mother. I'm so hoping to look her, but she suddenly disappeared. I have an urgent personal matter to attend to, and I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't I and my associate look for the girl? We shall do the drain bandage.
Yeah, long story short,
suffering drain bandage.
We've had this discussion before, but long story short, I have a problem with tanks suffering from brain rot, in which they just sort of forge on ahead and pulls everything without even looking to the party once.
When they do an entire floor pull, I recall that.
Not necessarily like an entire floor pull. Some places you can do that, but there are others where you really can't unless you have a god tier cleric healer with you. But yeah, enough about that.
Yeah, enough about that. Let's try and get me some new drip. Wall to wall, they call it.
Yeah, they call it wall to wall. But in some instances, I feel very tempted to make it wall to floor. Anyways.
So I think I'm gonna need to spend some of my fucking money come fucking Thursday.
Oh gosh, what now?
My headset's breaking apart on the top of my head as we speak.
Oh gosh, get the duct tape.
I don't have any duct tape. I gotta curl my ear. Gotta get the fucking earbuds to hang off. The earmuffs to hang off of it.
This is... Oh gosh, this is something.
If only I had an Ennui crafter in real life to help me with this.
No wonder the headphones keep breaking.
I got my headphones.
Also, oh, never mind, there it is. I'm just very far behind stream-wise.
Oh god. Hang on a sec, I gotta get my headphones back on, then I gotta find a way to stick them on.
But yeah, so I was very much looking forward to Factorio Space Age, but sadly, no Space Age for me on Switch. I mean, I suppose I can get it on Steam, but
Okay, we got it back on.
Yay! I feel tempted to wait until my reformation to Linux before I try out any new games, just so I have that 2-hour possibility of refunding in case it doesn't work.
That is quite sad. I'm not gonna lie, that it's not coming up for the Switch.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it makes sense. Factorio is primarily a PC game, and the Switch is a whole different beast.
True, it's a much weaker beast than the PC.
Oh, different implies that as well.
True. I thought this
like
would
the
be a
whole-
fine opportunity to prove some appreciation.
A lot of the UI also has to be different. Like, yeah, sure, you can do a mouse and keyboard on Switch, but you also have a whole like controller setup thing you have to think about before you even start thinking of the whole like balancing it for a whole different like hardware. And then they have to start thinking about the bugs for the PC port, and yeah.
Oh god, PC port bugs. I hate those.
No, sorry, not PC port, the PC release. It's not a port, it's a release. It'll be a Switch port, not a release. But yeah. Either that was a mod adaptation to a real game. I have really not been paying attention. I just found out about it like 3 months ago. I got very excited about it, and now I'm very sad about it.
Well, don't worry. Don't worry. Hopefully, it comes out for the Switch within a few months after the PC release.
Oh,
I say a few months, but it's just
it'll come. If it comes out, it comes out when it comes out. Basically,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sweat it. If I feel like playing Space Age, I'll just get it for Steam. That's basically it. And if it's not available for Switch, I have other games to play on Switch. For example, you have the whole Shiny Meloetta thing going on in Pokemon right now.
which I still need to finish Violet. Now I think about it.
If you need lenders, let me know. But yeah,
No, it's just I think I've yet to actually beat like the final test, which were of the grade school before, not grade, of the school before I can go and do the Elite Four or whatever quest. Well, we pray you're safe.
It's not only the quest, it's like the whole like it's like the conclusion of the 3 paths, like going into Area 0.
Thanks for the prime sub, Gra. It's been so long. I completely forgot about that sound alert. Thanks for finding Mama, Mister. Sorry, Batman. Do you believe me now, Papa Gruff? It's me. I am Batman. So don't worry.
Anyways, let's go get you a new pair of shirt and shoes. You're gonna steal that necktie.
I definitely will. I'd say the gift of food is far from guaranteed. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with some same tenacity, Phil Cox. I'm afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another trouble solved while I was tracking down the girl's mother. Better see what I can do to help. You're not there ready to go it alone. Why don't you let our Pumpkinhead benefactor know? I'll come find you when I'm done.
I wonder how many detective glands this outfit is gonna spawn.
I'm sorry, what?
I wonder how many detective glams is gonna be spawned from this.
Oh, at least
Like
a few dozen.
Like noir stuff. Oh hey, he got long nails as well. Aww. Wait, is that part of the gloves? Ooh. Or are the gloves part of the shirt? I don't think the gloves are part of the shirt.
I'll be back up on land. There we go.
Getting stuck in the gully, eh?
Unfortunately, yes. The gloves are part of gloves. The nails are also.
I figured. I just didn't notice the nails until now.
There we go.
Oh gosh. Also, I just noticed something that was a little bit funny.
What'd you notice?
Spiky hair, shirt, sort of bluish attire, name that kind if you squint enough, it looks like Phoenix.
Nah, I'm sorry, I don't see that. I don't see Phoenix here. My thing is truly, speaking of the double, here they come. Oh dear, that turned out to be a damn sight hotter than I anticipated. Not to show off my travails as a single cookie. To think the first gift I received will prove to be the last. Since I didn't receive so much as a crumb, I suppose this means you wins. Very well, I'm yours to command, Papa Gruff. I have to hang up my coat as Batman for the time being. We admit defeat far too readily, Philcox. I don't know what you mean. Oh no, they hunted me down. They found out that I'm Batman. Aw, pumpkin cookie.
Yee!
But it's still only one cookie.
It's a good one, though.
Oh, it actually has a model. Simply scrumptious. Ah, it's so scrumptious I could create fireballs.
I want to see you can make those cookies. Either that or buy them at some point.
Adorable. This is all an adorable interaction. I love it. Oh, that makes one apiece. A draw then. Still, Philcox, while you had some assistance along the way, you nevertheless didn't yourself proud. To think I'd live to see the day Papa Gruff sings my praises. Dane's voice is far a bit deeper than I'd imagine. I mean, what'd you expect my voice to actually sound like? Were you expecting a bit of a femboy voice here and there? Something a bit more cute to this voice? Nah. Unfortunately, that's just me. If anything, I think Wilda could do a femboy voice.
Well, I try to speak in a higher register whenever I think about it. That is not a joke, that is literally just what I want to sound like. I try to speak in a higher register, but it's hard to say. Whenever I don't think about it, when I feel bitch-faced, it tends to drop.
It's all about vocal practices, that's all I remember. I remember begrudging acceptance. Have you forgotten your reason for joining in the festivities in the first place? Of course I haven't. The good people of 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓛𝓼 are still in need of help. But where there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed, or given to me. Good, you fiend.
Well, yes, he is. Thank you for noticing.
Adventure, I better get going. But before I do, let me say this. When I found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and the Pumpkinhead Lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then, ta-ta. Now give me that drip. I want to look cool and schwanky. My first night was illusory after all. I should take my leave. It would be too remiss of me to allow him to gather all the glory, to say nothing of the cookies. I say those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints week. Wouldn't you agree? I don't know. They're pretty hungry.
Do I have a better helmet I can use for this? Oh yes, let's do that one. Do I have a die on me? I do not. Oh, I do have that one.
Perhaps you wonder if your outfit is endowed with the same enchantment. You don't worry, there never was an enchantment. Ah, so you literally tricked him. How rude. You tricked him into getting the treats. Well, before I forget, I hereby cordially invite to my humble abode for a get-together of sorts. Do drop by. I assure you will be frightfully entertaining. Your help was much appreciated. At this rate, the vision of an all Saints Wake roles of voice and alike might not be such a distant prospect. I was just expecting her to just explode in a poof of smoke.
A poof of cookies.
A poof of cookies. The unusual usher at Myth-Ketto's amphitheater to be escorted to the costume party. Is that what I'm being dragged to, Whale Dog?
I don't know. If you are, I'm gonna chicken out.
Nah, not at all. Okay, so how do I put on like the actual dress up without losing my actual gear?
Okay, so let's have a trip to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓼 because I'm uncertain if you did the glamour quest or not. Do you
probably did not.
Do you have glamour crystals in your inventory? Also, for reference, do you prefer riding on a tractor or in a car?
I prefer a car. It may be the season of Halloween, but I prefer a fucking vehicle.
You sure you don't want to precariously balance on the edge of a tractor?
I would definitely not like to be on a tractor.
Oh well, your call.
Well, I'm following you to where you teleported to.
Yes, that was the hope and the plan. Let's get the regalia ready. So target me, press square, and ride Paladin. I want to say it's what it is. Is ride something. And then select seed 1, 2 through 4. What are those? Oh,
I'm
there
here.
You go.
I see we're playing Final Fantasy XV right now.
Well, I'm wearing a shirt, so it's very much fitting.
You know, that's fair. Car in Final Fantasy. Can you believe that?
Well, to be fair, it's not the first time Car has appeared in Final Fantasy. Wasn't like 10, not 10, wasn't 13 like a whole like semi, like, what's the word? Like
Semi had the Espers all transform into it. I recall that, and I hated it.
I want to say this lady has something to do with a quest to do with dyes and maybe.
If I had a glamour.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh dear, 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 this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go dressed like that? My dear, if you spare a thought for style and coordination, I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I shall take it upon myself to save it from more fashion disasters. Let me see.
I
so
love
much needs to be
fashion
dressed.
sense.
She is quite a fashionista, I could tell that. Let's go to the Pissed Beast. The Pissed Beast, okay.
Let's see, let's do this one. Nope, that's not it. Oh, right, Cannibal Glamour's here. Oh, that is so sad. Oh well. So what did you need to get?
I need to go find Falkland.
Falkland, I want to say might just be straight down here, I don't know. If you go and use D-pad to navigate over to speak with Falkland, you can click that to see exactly where he is. Until then, I'm going to be searching on foot.
Why won't it let me target them?
Oh, oh gosh, what is that? Maybe D-pad something?
That's the thing, I'm hitting the D-pad.
No, not, sorry,
okay, here we go.
D-pad. Yeah, hitting the touchpad, I think. I don't know.
Those two people I just couldn't talk to.
She's inside the bar. Over here.
What bar? Oh,
This
that
one.
bar, okay.
I'll say bar, it's more like a restaurant sort of a thing. That's not a bar though. and someone passed out on it.
Oh, and I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push her around. You know, give her a limb and she'll take a maim. Blood orange juice to secret. 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓵𝓪𝓏. That's the name.
Gotta love those 1.0 names.
Yep. So how's that drink coming along? Air. Make it be a damn delivery boy. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know? So, Clara, you ask? Yeah, well, Clara Prism. Yeah, just give me this.
So, the better way of applying glamours is to not apply them right here and now, but rather go to an inn and place them inside of your glamour dresser. Because if you have a glamour dresser, you can set up glamour plates, and then you can apply any glamour you want for free as long as you're within a township with a resting bonus. Also, does she give a dye quest as well?
Yes.
Might as well pick that up as well.
No. I mean, unless it's just that easy, right?
I mean, it should be as easy as this one. Oh, so what is Astra? We're just peddling blood orange juice to this lovely lady to make sure she's nice and hydrated.
Okay, where am I supposed to get blood orange juice? From this guy, right?
I think it might be from a vendor that is somewhere. What's the armor fitter? Ironheart? Nope. Oh, I think it might be the merchant and mender. Items. Yep, orange juice. There we go.
Wait, no, isn't it supposed to be blood orange juice?
No, this just said like vial of orange juice. Blood orange or the other one.
Oh, okay.
She's a juiceaholic, so I can very much feel that.
Wait, what? Hi, Astra.
She's here!
She's invaded
That
my
wait.
game.
That wait was a literal wait and not a like, wait a second sort of a wait. Oh, hey, great, Dane, you unlocked dying. You know what that means?
Well, there goes Yuri.
And from what I understand, none of you guys have healing arts, so I'm just dead.
Bye-bye.
Anyways, I was about to say, I would suggest going to 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓾 next. So you can go to the Hourglass Inn, or whatever it's called.
Hang on, I got to curse Astra with something.
Okay. I'll be waiting in the 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓾 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 thingy.
Alright, so where the hell am I heading to?
In the teleport menu, you're heading towards 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓾. 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓴𝓼.
I don't think I have that place.
If you don't, that will be a very much of a. Yeah, I'll see. I can see you have it. You just can't see it with your eyes. There's a top one on the black and yellow tab.
Oh, 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓴𝓼.
Yeah, 𝓲𝓪𝓷. It's literally where you spawned. 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓾, the home place of the drunken pugilist master person.
Right. I forgot about that.
He was fighting versus the dude who kept on like smoking some iron weed or something like that. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
Anyways, we're going to the inn. You're gonna rent a room, and then you're gonna see an item called a glamour dresser. Oh, you might need some of these as well. 1 second.
Oh,
Let's give you 60 of these, and yeah, there we go.
I hit no, didn't I?
Yeah, it's fine, we fix it. So glamour prisms are what's needed to impart the look of something onto something else. You can either it always consumes one whenever you do it, but if you do it to put an item into a glamour dresser, you can then apply it from the glamour dresser to your items for free, but you have restricted areas where you can do it. Quick Sands Proprietress, talk to her. No wait, that's not the one. The innkeeper. Retire to an inn room, and then bottom left corner there should be a glamour dresser.
Yep, I see it.
Nice. From there, personally, I would suggest to click hide registered items from gear sets, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem given the short return. It becomes more of a problem in the long run. But right now, it's set to inventory. You need to toggle it to show the different armor chests. Because currently, the default, I don't know why the default is to drop everything into your armory chest. I feel that's a bit of a hassle more than anything because you have to clean it out every once in a while. But right now, every single piece of like gear you just gets straight deposited into your armory chest. But yeah. Oh, those can also be stored in the armoire. So, event-type items can be stored in the armoire. It can be accessed from the armoire in the glamour plates, but it's a little bit more of a hassle to get to them, if that makes any sense.
It does. It makes sense.
It's a few more steps to get to them, but honestly, it doesn't cost you anything. But also, it's more convenient having them just straight up in the glamour dresser as well. But yeah. So, now that you have it in the glamour dresser, if you have when you have everything you want to have inside of there, you click edit glamour plates on that, and you select one of the 20 loadouts, and you can start building what goes where essentially. Because if you make a glamour plate out of them, you can make it so that regardless if you change out like gear, when you exchange for better gear pieces, the glamour plate can be reapplied continuously.
Why is everyone coming up being like, "Since when did you do 14? What did you do 14?"
Quick story short, Lucian. Dane is actually the person that got me into it 3-4 years ago. And he played out the free 30 days that came with the game, and then he didn't re-up it, and basically, yeah.
Oh god.
I convinced him to come back on the free 4-day return. So chances are this is the last time you'll see Final Fantasy XIV for a long time on this channel. Oh, yeah, like I said, I would suggest having a look at the gun plates. It's at the bottom of the glamour dresser.
Oh, hang on a sec. What a bum! I am a bum. You shush.
Oh, so you just put it back into your inventory again.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I can't remember how the hell to remove it from being glamour.
Are you talking about like your outfit, or
Yeah.
if you want to remove it from your outfit, you need an item called the Glamour Dispeller, which is bought from certain merchants.
Hmm.
But yeah. Well, there that goes. But yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff to be had with the glamour plates, and yeah, you can either dye the items directly inside of the.
Undies.
You can either dye the stuff directly inside of the glamour dresser, or you can dye the items in the glamour plates to only like have it temporarily dyed in the plates. But yeah, you wanted to remove the. Oh, if you go onto the character screen, you can hide the goggles if you want to.
Nah, I like my travel goggles.
That's fair.
All right. What other Halloween festivities do we have to deal with?
Basically, sadly, that's it.
Oh.
There's
Okay.
basically all of the event stuff is that there's a short story that ends with you getting an item that after the event is over will go onto the mug shop, meaning that right now you are wearing about $10. We are currently on Crystal Marlboro.
$10.
Yeah, like when this event ends, to get that outfit, you have to spend like $10-15, or depending on what it is.
Yeah, we're at Crystal Marlboro. All right. So at that point, that means we get to continue the main story that I was fucking doing.
Yeah, it's either continue the main story, or you could just go on and do like dungeons and stuff. But yeah, main story sounds like a decent place if you don't have anything else you want to explore. I mean, we do have the gold saucer. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh wait! I need to go check the gold saucer right now because I think I recall. Oh, you can't enter. There's a quest right here somewhere that brings you to it.
Yeah,
Over
I can't
here
enter
somewhere.
yet. I'm too low level.
No, you're not too low level. You just haven't done the quest yet.
Okay, well let's get me to the point where I can do that one.
Let's go Gamba.
Oh, great.
But yeah, somewhere around here, there should be a level 15 quest by a lady and a dude that's holding like a lot of boxes, I want to say. I can't see the quest anymore because I've already done it. It should be a blue quest. Oh, around this one, maybe?
Oh, you mean the quests that are all currently red locked around me?
Well-heeled youth, I want to say.
Oh, I found him.
Yeah. I want to say that one eventually brings you to...
Force deducted from your salary.
Yes.
Ah, he mentioned gold saucer. We found him.
Yes! Let's go Gamba! I'm gonna dress
It was
up.
on ours because he was gonna play with us. At the airship landing area.
Yes. We can get there easily by teleportation. Boop, 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 ba-da-da-da-ba. Oh, they moved. Huh. Those two usually stand leaning... Those two usually stand leaning towards this thing in different outfits.
Well, those are completely usual players, right?
There are some people whose only purpose in life is to idle in their designated spots.
Hmm.
Especially here on... Oh, I went to airship landing.
Yeah,
at the bottom of the list.
I've tried to start this game like 5 times and it just never hooked me. You see,
that is fair.
That I understand, Brave.
It's not every game is for everyone. Like, for example, like I would love to get more into... Oh gosh. What game is it?
Look,
What game is it I would love to get more into?
Look, Brave. I know the surefire way that this game can get you hooked. A lot of people ERP on here.
Just go. Don't either do go or don't go to Balmung, depending on how much of that you want.
If I was already warned by Moon when I actually tried starting this up to never be a female bunny girl, otherwise I'd be thrown into the slave trades.
From what I recall, what Moon said was, don't be an Ellison, otherwise you might be propositioned.
Well, proposition or taken to the slave area.
Well, if you're being taken to the slave areas, that means you're following, so you're a degenerate regardless if you do that. Degenerate is saying degenerate in the most meaningful of ways.
Well, it turns out Astra's an Ellison.
I have no problem with Ellison. It's just that I was told that Ellison tend to be like among the most, like, I don't know, sought after in the ERP sectors in this.
I mean, you saw
𝓬𝓬'𝓼
not my main.
𝓬𝓬'𝓼 are amazing. No joke, one of my favorite NPCs in this is Hoary Boulder.
𝓬𝓬'𝓼 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Row's still too short. That's a you problem. Like Fem Mikote, the highest population of players. Mikote, those
Racist
are the cat
hand,
people, right?
Guilty. The Mikotes are the Mies, yeah.
Look, if anyone's to blame for that, I can blame 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 for one and 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 for two.
Well, in that case, Astra, I'm guilty of being a basic cat girl bitch. I will tell you this, though. Before Dawn Trail happened, I was a proud self-proclaimed 𝓓𝓪𝓾 queen with my 𝓓𝓪𝓾 harem.
Hey, hang on. You all saw that, right? We all saw the fucking A pose in there. This bunny girl right here was A posing on us. I'm curious how many Fem Miko are actually playing and how many are just slutty G posers.
I'm just dancing at you, don't mind me.
I noticed. Performs the 𝓬𝓬'𝓼 for you.
Let me go into rave mode one moment. Where's my rave button? There it is. You come back here, I'm gonna rave at you. Need to do the Mandeville again. There we go.
Gotta try. Wait. I see what you mean by rave mode now.
Long story short on that one, I made a macro that cycles through like five different
dice.
It cycled through 5 different gamma plates where the dies where essentially the colors cycle.
I love it.
Anyways, like I said, I need to go check
points.
something. While you go check it over there, I'm gonna go check over here.
Roger that. I'm just being told about how this entire place apparently works. And you know, the greed that exists here.
I heard a rumor of a returning event, but I guess that either has not happened yet, or it wasn't completely true, or it has already come and gone. I don't know.
It's probably come and gone.
I'm gonna go check Lodestone. What does Lodestone have to say for itself? Always gotta check official sources after all.
Ooh. She got 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮𝓼. So I can't harass you with my actual characters. Can't go to North America data centers from EU. Yeah, that is sad.
Ah.
Oh god, no, not triple triad.
I'll have you know, Dane, I'm very much happy to challenge you in Triple Triad when you get a deck
No,
going.
I refuse to play triple triad. Squeenix, get your shit together. Look, it's not their fault that they're not cross internationals.
But yeah, I heard 2 rumors that I don't know how true they are, but I'm hoping they are. The biggest one is that apparently there's a rumor going on that they're gonna be fixing their problems with housing for reals, like for realsies. The other rumor is that the Fall Guys event might return soon. I don't know how much true that is, but I hope it is.
Fall Guys? Oh, I swear to God. Also, yes, it is.
Oh.
No, don't you know they just happen to be a very small indie company that makes somehow millions and billions of dollars.
Let's not pretend.
We totally can.
Blunderdome.
Skill issue. The Blunderdome. El Colosso. I wish I could stream more today after this morning session, but after 2 o'clock, I gotta be prepared.
Be prepared, be prepared.
I mean, this hunter's being dragged out to go fucking golfing while he's attending a D&D game.
Well, in that case, you better pack some birdshot so you can catch a lot of birdies.
No, I refuse. If anything, I'll catch all the bogeys, so I'm gonna need a fishing net.
No, if you're gonna catch the bogeys, I would honestly prefer
golf.
I would honestly prefer you bring. You should bring buckshot in that case.
One day I'll bring buckshot. Big waste of land. Big waste of land and water. What the fuck, tongue?
Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes.
I can agree.
If you want to go golfing, there's always GTA 5.
Nah, I'm being dragged out to real life golfing because it's a part of what someone else wants to do for my brother's birthday celebration before he's off to Las Vegas.
Truth, Lucian. Mini golf. Yes.
Yeah. I asked if it was mini golf. I was told, nah, it's driving mini golf. So that means I get to be on the fucking carts.
Ugh.
To be fair, I don't think I've actually played mini golf myself.
To bring it.
Or actual golf.
To bring Oh gosh. Oh well, if you haven't played actual golf before, then you're in the perfect scenario to try out being a Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore?
Don't you know the Happy Gilmore golfing?
No, I do not.
I mean, for one, it's a Sandler film, so don't watch it. But long story short, essentially you just sort of hold a golf club in one hand, stumble towards the ball, and swing it like a great club. You either hit it and get a hole in one, or you miss and get angry.
Now that sounds like something I do.
But yeah, on the subject of golf, to bring it more into the game perspective of things.
No, it's not the fun version of the game. It's the boring slow version. Excuse fucking you. Adam Sandler movies are great.
Anyways, back to what I was talking about. Golf Story. That's a video game.
Maybe.
Golf Story has a very interesting game on. Golf Story has a very interesting take on golf gaming. for one, you have like the whole like golf mechanics in it, but then it starts deviating. For example, you get to the oldies course, where the goal is not to get to the hole the quickest, but get to the hole the slowest, and try to hit as many sandbunks and puddles as you possibly can along the way. And then you get to the disc golf people, who are psychics because they can curve their discs in midair.
Oh yeah, that would probably be a wise idea. I could tune to the 8th and right so I could teleport here.
But yeah, I love the Gold Saucer.
I can
Kind of
tell.
missing the motorbike minigame though, but yeah.
I can tell you'd like it. It's bright, it's colorful, and it's very much hurting my retinas.
I can make it hurt more.
Please no. I like being able to see as a hunter.
Yeah, when I started playing this, one of the warnings I was told is that if you are photosensitive, try not to go to the Gold Saucer too much, because a lot of people like to spam spells for good luck charms when doing the mini cactpots and stuff.
If I recall correctly, wouldn't an 𝓓𝓷𝓚 just be burning everyone's retinas here, just for the sake of it?
Come again?
Wouldn't an 𝓓𝓷𝓚 be astrologer? Why do I keep thinking 𝓓𝓷𝓚?
Yeah, 𝓓𝓚𝓚. It's 𝓓𝓚𝓚. It's 𝓓𝓚𝓚, yeah. You got it right.
Yeah.
I just didn't hear you right the first time.
Their spell dust would make sure everyone's retinas are burning, even if they're not photosensitive.
Means it's my lovely star rain?
Yes.
Or the one where I literally like put you in a globe and just detonate stars around you.
God, just
Now,
thinking about it hurts my retinas. That shield is bright as fuck, yes.
I love my gumball wizard though. Look at my gumball.
I do see the gumball.
Gumball wizard. Gumball wizard.
Oh god. She's getting brighter. She's getting brighter.
But yeah. 𝓓𝓚𝓚, otherwise known as. What does this class do again after the update? Oh, it got a full rework? Okay, great. Let's relearn it. Seriously, since I started playing till now, I want to say it has almost had like 3 or 4 full reworks of how all the skills work.
All right,
I still love it. I still love it, but goodness me, it's changed a lot over the years.
Okay, well, now I have to ask, why are we here at the Gold Saucer?
I wanted to drag you to play Fall Guys, but that event is not going on, so we can move on now.
Okay. I do need to complete a bit more of the story progress so I can actually go further into areas.
Let's go then.
But I also want to learn how to unlock other classes.
Okay, so unlocking other classes is easy. Basically, you see the whole blue exclamation marks and stuff. You have yellow exclamation marks and you have blue exclamation marks. The blue exclamation marks are content unlocks. So what you want to do is go around looking for level 15 exclamation marks. Oh look, golden beaver. That's an expensive one.
All right.
Like this'll go right here like 5 million gil. Anyways, so if you want to like unlock another class, you need to go to a different city state and look into like the 15 blue quests.
Okay then. Which one will get me like? Okay, I might as well. What's the one that improves from pugilist to monk?
You are already that one.
Oh, okay.
So you were a pugilist up to 30, and the last thing you did, I want to say, was doing the quest to get the soul stone to become a monk, which you currently are.
Okay. How do I check what classes are available again? I can't recall.
Go into your characters menu and then go to classes/jobs.
Oh, right. Oh.
I will tell you right now, Dark Knight, 𝓓𝓚𝓚, and Mechanist are currently locked behind story progress. You can get Red Mage and Samurai by hitting level 50. You can get Dancer and Gunbreaker by getting 60. And you can get Reaper and Sage by 70. And Viper and Pictomancer you can't get because you don't have Endwalker. Chance... Actually, no. Dawn Trail. I believe you can't get Sage and Reaper as well because you don't have... Endwalker. I want to say you have up to Shadowbringer. That's my guess. But yeah, Arcanist becomes Scholar and Summoner. It's gotten in 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓵. Rogue is also gotten in 𝓲𝓲𝓵. Marauder becomes Warrior, is also gotten in 𝓲𝓲𝓵.
How do I get Reaper?
Reaper, you need to get to level 60 and buy the next expansion.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, sorry, Reaper is 70, sorry.
Oh, so that's even more expensive. What about Samurai?
Samurai is going to 50. Samurai,
Okay, so...
like that is... Samurai is the one that I had you pegged for when it comes to like either Samurai or Monk is your preferred classes. And to get that one, you basically just need to hit 50, and that's basically it.
So hit 50 in any class.
Yes.
Brave's
Yeah,
shouting at me to become a paladin. That requires me just to be a gladiator.
I'll be the paladin if that slakes your thirst. Actually, you know what? I'm going to show off. Have you heard the story of the Green Knight?
Yes, actually.
I basically have a Green Knight glam, except that it's not very green. Fairy Knight with a two-handed blade. Let's fucking go.
Alright. You know, it's been a bit. Let's do a random dungeon. I do need to try and level up my class anyways.
But yeah, first and foremost, are you certain you know the combat? Do you know how to hit things?
Yes, I know how to hit things. It's just me to know. Feel free to ignore. No. You're saying for me to do stuff. I'll be a naked ass gladiator for a bit.
Well, if you want to be a gladiator, then what we should be doing then is going around doing your... We can't do dungeons with you as a gladiator.
Nah, pull me into some difficult ones.
Honestly,
I gotta finish AR, don't you? I do.
I don't think... he... currently, his highest level is 30.
Yeah,
for
highest
Samurai,
level is 30.
I don't think you need to finish AIR for Samurai. I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if you had to, but I don't think you do. I think the only story-locked classes are the ones in Ishgard. But yeah, if you want to be bullied into leveling Paladin, then we need to go fight some stuff before we can do dungeons with it. Hunting log. We need to fight some ladybugs, so let's go.
If we're gonna fight ladybugs, I'll just go monk and we can go do an actual decent dungeon.
Still though, I very much feel like we should probably try you out on a targeting dummy, just to make sure you know, just to make sure you remember.
Sure, I just not need to re-equip my high gear.
I mean, either that, or you know what we could do?
What?
We could do a rush of unsynced, where you just go ham and I just heal you. Just basically like just two of us go into the dungeon solo. Now, where is the nearest targeting dummy from here? Oh wait, it will be. Wait. Where would the nearest targeting dummy be from here? I am not nearly enough in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 to know where the targeting dummies are. Anyways, let's go find some poor beak to hammer on.
Some poor beak. Okay.
Basically, yeah, just go nuts for a bit. And while you do that, I'm going to look into seeing what we're going to run.
Hang on, I need to get the map off of my fucking thing.
But yeah. With Monk, just keep in mind there are the combos and stuff. But if you say you're ready after a few fights, I'll just take that as a go on ahead then.
Look.
I just want to make
Always
sure.
throw. Look. If anything,
I just want to make.
always.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you feel ready. That's basically it.
Look.
One.
As a hunter, I'm always ready.
Okay. So let's go do some haunted shit. Because you are looking nice and haunting.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
This
you
application has been
haven't
denied.
unlocked Hawk. You haven't unlocked Hawk Mana yet. Let's do.
Let's go unlock
more.
Hawk Manor then.
Okay. Hawk Mana. I want to say that one is in Gridania, so let's go. If memory
which
serves,
Gridania?
it is. It's the old one, but you can't teleport directly to it.
Okay. I'm always ready. Gets bamboozled. Look. I was ready. I was not expecting the application to be denied.
But yeah, let's see. Which direction would it be in? I think it should be up there. Go to the Lancers Guild, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 from the Ethernet. There should be a blue quest at the very top of the map.
All right, I did get the Lancer's quest. Not Lancers. I did become a Lancer. I do recall that.
Yes, you did.
Which does mean I do know how to floor take as soon as I upgraded to being Dragoon.
You are 29 levels away from being a floor tank, yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, it's Lancers Guild, and all the way to the north, there's a dude called 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵, which should have a blue quest for you regarding Hawk Mana. Or at least, I believe he should. If he doesn't, then oh well.
There should be a who now?
Like all the way north, towards my blue dot. Keep going left. There's more north, you just need to go a bit more left.
There's more north.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry, west, more west.
No,
So
I
over the
like
bridge.
the idea of there's more north.
Yeah, there legit is more north, you just haven't got across the bridge yet.
Well, I don't see anything on the map immediately.
Weird. In that case, I'm gonna go look up Hawk Mana. Or is this the dude that gives you Hawk Mana hard?
Yeah, I don't see a blue quest up here.
Oh gosh, no way! It's part of main story.
Okay, so that means I gotta go through main story.
I completely forgot it's part of main story. Let's see here. What is the one you currently called?
Brotherly Love.
Called? Brotherly Love. Let me go check out MSQ. Brotherly Love.
I had to head to Black Shroud.
Brotherly Love. Okay. So yeah, you're quite a few ways away from the 1,000 Moors of 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓲. Which means the highest level dungeon you currently have enabled is Copperbell Mines.
Yeah.
Which is
Well, I mean,
18 or something like that.
well, at the very least, I could just go, continue the main story quest in order to try and help speedrun us.
Honestly, you're the one on the timer, so you choose whatever you want, and I'll be following happily.
Story quest for a bit.
I will say this. I have played through with another newbie with this once. Well, a newbie and noobis. And from experience, it definitely opens up more once you hit 50 and past a Realm Reborn, the main story.
I can imagine that. Usually live service games tend to open up the longer you play. I know this because of quite a few I have played. One of them being Dungeon Fighter Online.
Let's not forget that when you finish the Realm Reborn main story before you start doing the patches, you essentially have reached the end game of the 2.0 update. But yeah.
All right, now I gotta go talk to Komuxio. Komusho. Oh, okay.
Bamboozled! You
I've
can
been
do it!
bamboozled.
I believe in you! I believe in you puts you in an invulnerable state without barrier-wise. Pew!
Oh god, my eyes.
Oh gosh, that reminds me of a comment and response that I had in one of the Alliance duties in this Alliance raids. There was a lot of like particle effects going on, and I said in the party chat that, oh my gosh, all these particle effects are blowing straight through me. To which the response I got was, well, I guess you got a clean colon then.
Hey, I've been instructed to poke someone.
Go for it. While you're distracted, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, I was posed. I thought it said poke.
These sylphs are nice, but goodness me, I love the fairies in the Shadowbringer update. Actually, speaking of which, I'm forgetting my wings.
You gotta
There we go.
congratulate. There we go.
Whatever you do, just don't give them your name. At most, lend it, but don't give.
Well, of course, that's the rules.
No, there are no rules. It's a suggestion.
Okay.
Speaking of which, roll a will save.
Oh, shit, I don't have a dice roller on hand.
Oh, you fail. You're standing still.
Help!
Whoosh.
That was very gross.
Champagne!
Champagne.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna be working for Christmas this year. That's gonna be an interesting one. Well, if nothing changes in scheduling wise, work wise, there's a very good chance I'm gonna be working Christmas.
Okay, I have to go
bonus.
to Bramble Patch.
Yeah.
Hey, mind if I ask for a ride?
Oh, sure. You get in the tractor, though.
You know, I should be shocked, but I'm not.
This tractor took me a long time to work up towards.
Oh god, and it flies!
Yes! Don't fall off!
Alright, we just gotta go through here.
I'm an excellent pilot of a tractor.
I don't know, you kind of crashed right there.
I've had worse. just as Venom.
Fuck the shit.
Oh, poor Trent. We barely knew ye.
He fucking deserved it. Whole lot of glowflies.
Yep. And a swollen Dizia. Dizia.
You are above the maximum level allowed. Okay.
Oh, right, I need to leave as well. Because this is a synced thingy.
Yep.
But yeah, a part of me is very sad that you are not level 50. Because I know exactly what would have dragged you along to play, Halloween-wise. But sadly, you can't play the Great Moogle Trial yet because you're not level 50 and you haven't gotten to the part of the story. But oh well.
That's all. It's all about just trying to make sure.
Good King Moggelmog will live another day as far as this stream is concerned. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Also, if you ever hear like some
Somehow I
Final Fantasy
dodged.
music if you hear some Final Fantasy music that sounds very oddly like Halloween, more than likely it is Good King Moggelmog's battle theme. So yeah, good fun. That's a butt napper. Ooh, a Mormol. So yeah, whatever you do, don't get caught in the AoE of a Mormol. Whatever you do, don't. Just don't.
Yeah, everyone knows the rules.
Well, you say everyone knows the rules, but it still happens, incredibly enough.
Everyone knows the rules. Never get caught by a Marlboro's bad breath. Those who don't know the rules are always going to be caught by the bad breath.
There are those that stumble though.
They stumble, then it's their fault still.
That's what I'm saying. Be careful.
My headphones. So sad. Alright, I'm done.
Yay! The taxi is here and ready to serve.
Well, wait. Hang on.
I'll reset that. Where to?
Yeah, can we just get back to the camp with Kamuksho?
The fairies?
The fairy camp, yes.
Let's go. Hi, Clips.
Eclipse! Oh shit! Hi! Hi, Eclipse!
You sound like
God.
you just stepped in a pie you didn't want to step in. What happened?
I just didn't expect Eclipse to be here.
And why didn't you expect him to be here?
Flying. I know, my friend's got a flying car. Because normally she's busy doing great things. She's usually improving everything around her. I just never expect her to visit.
Aww.
So I'm actually genuinely happy.
I got a flying tractor as well, but apparently it's not in vogue.
It'll be in vogue one day. By the way, everyone else who's here, make sure you follow Eclipse. She's adorable.
Just because it's an OSHA violation doesn't mean it's not great.
Mass ethanol has increased. Nice.
Yee.
Britannia. Oh. Right. We are going to the Adder's Nest. Where's my
Adder's
friend?
Nest, might as well just teleport. Still though, you look fabulous as all hell on the back of that thing.
I do. The way I'm sitting, it's very fun.
The combination of the pose and the outfit. Also, good to see that policy violation still standing around Gridania.
I
Too bad the dancing chicken is sadly nowhere to be seen.
Don't worry, we'll find the dancing chicken one day.
Well, more than likely he will return at some point.
Indeed.
But there was
I know about other dancing chicken. It's gold chicken. The cousin of dancing chicken.
There was a Lalafell in a green-dyed chicken outfit doing essentially like a chicken-esque dance on top of one of the awnings in this area before, but sadly they're away now.
We'll just have to catch them when they're here again.
Anyways.
But following you.
Smoke screen!
Ah! Hello. Intrepid ambassador. How fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? The Earl's gone missing, you say? You sure the Sylphs or the sharper-sized serpents will be on the lookout night day? I don't know how to talk. I have a very bad speech impediment. No stone must be left unturned. I will ask you upon Gaia Mulka and Bench Meadows and deliver the message that wood whalers are needed in search effort. Lambs for hair, everyone. Oh God, we're in market territory. Well, look, you gotta get me out of here. I gotta resist the urge to purchase.
No, honestly, I'm fairly certain that is literally just like a, does anyone want one? I'll give you one for free. It's like small like little hair, it's like small like flower hair clips. I can show you some. I have some. Actually, do I have one on me? If you want to interact with that orange text, it's stashed out, by the way.
Ah. Alright,
Oh well.
Teleport.
Bent branch.
Central Shroud.
I'm stealing this teleport in the name of fairies.
No, don't be stealing my teleports. I need them.
Okay then, I'll pay you back by reducing the rates.
You know,
On top of that, let's increase the battle experience as well. Why not?
You know, I'll accept that. I'll accept that repayment.
The wonders of having my own free company.
The plunder's vanished. Worry not, friend. Who others have eyes under every leaf?
It's the work of the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, you see.
Alright, 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓴𝓼. Where the hell is that?
Oh gosh, I think where this guy is. I think it's over by the... Ah gosh, I want to say he's the one standing by some punching dummies or something like that, over an edge or something.
Where'd you go, my friend?
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, never mind. Druthers. I was thinking of something else. Druthers.
If I recall correctly, it said...
Bent branch. You don't have core ML yet, I want to say. We need to go south.
Okay.
No time to explain. Get in the tractor.
Where's the tractor? Yep, there you are. Alright, right away. Please, just don't go crashing into the trees.
No promises.
I think I'm in trouble with this.
Well, you'll be happy to know that this airline has yet to experience any fatalities. Oh no, wait, no, I should have augmented that. We have yet to experience any serious fatalities.
I just hit circle in order to try to see if that worked. You discovered a new location. Sweet.
I want to say if you want to dismount...
Oh god, we're still flying.
Oh yeah, we are. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵𝓵. This one over here?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. I want to say if you want to dismount, you should target yourself and do the drop-down menu.
Or I could just move off of it.
That sure is an alehouse wench.
Hunger for news, is it? Yeah. Shit's fucked, man. What does camps all look like? Sort of painted one red. Good old auto reads.
If you want to disable that, it's triangle, by the way.
Oh no, I'm well aware I had to disable it. I had it up for a reason.
Just making sure.
Alright, where's the crystal so I could just teleport here?
There's not a crystal here per se. There are 2 crystals in this area, and there's one in Quarry Mill and one like for the south. Getting to this area is a bit inconvenient, but trust me, if you continue playing, there's another place that will elicit a whole nother level of hate, and that is the Walking Sands.
Well, good to know. Well, first let me grab this next major quest.
Okay. But yeah, we are definitely, at the very least, hopping over to Quarry Mill before moving forwards to a different area.
Agreed. Bye,
Also, try out the last one you have in charge yet. I want to see you sit up on the edge, unless that is specifically a gendered one. I don't know.
I don't know.
Enjoying the emote menu, definitely.
It just happened to be there. Attunement. Attunement.
Attuning.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, hey, Phoenix.
Phoenix, right?
Not Phoenix Stark.
Oh, Phoenix Stark.
Okay.
All right. We need to head to the west.
Beep beep. Oh, I guess you don't. I could have sworn there was one where you... It might have been one of the female Makoto poses in this, where you sit up on, like, the edge, like, Noctis style, on one of the seats.
Unfortunately, you're dealing with a human.
Here.
Oh, wow. No, there's really no way I can get off of you. We're going past it.
Are you certain?
We almost went past it. Hello. What are you staring at? You want to keep my eyes in your face?
Use key item.
Water.
Oh, I'll cast
No,
Meteor.
teach. That's cold. What do you mean, no fight? That's quite stub was.
Did it get him?
You did get him in the blast radius. Yeah, I know the rules. Bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. What a dick.
And some fireworks.
Well, I get to miss the fireworks. Nicely done, Dane. I don't have my patients picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who's caught the brunt of the outburst is a 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓵. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, those guys can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. It doesn't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone's willing to pay the coin and drink a piece is welcome, don't you think? I got egg.
This place needs to be more of a catastrophe. We need more fish.
That's an oversized party favor.
I have 5 of those.
Why?
Because I have so many, like, I have so many fun consumables. That is fun in, like, the goose eye sort of a fun way. Like, I have so many useless consumables that are basically just, like, visuals. I have enough to fill half of an inventory slot. Like half an inventory page.
Alright, we gotta head to Hawker's Alley. No shade.
Oh, Hawker's Alley?
Yeah, Hawker's Alley.
Wait. Oh, wait, is that in 𝓲𝓵? Or is that here?
I believe it's here, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, because, like, it's Hawker's something else when it's in 𝓲𝓵, I want to say.
It says it in 𝓲𝓵𝓛𝓲𝓵.
1 second. Is Hawker's. Wait. Yeah, Hawker's Alley. It is a limser. Let's go.
Yep, heading over
Hawker's
to the
Alley.
lower decks.
I could have sworn it was a hawk or something. And as a bonus, you get to witness the 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓵 dances.
Oh god, you're right. You're right.
They're not very high in number right now, sadly, but there's still 3 of them. This probably is one of my favorite, like, static, like, NPC players. Just 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓵s gathering that spot and dance specifically with.
Oh god, run! Run!
Oh no, wait, it's song dance. That's what it is.
Get away from me, you damn demon!
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wait. Oh please let me do this. There we go. Hi.
I got it. God, the fucking movement like that. Ah!
That's Icarus.
You found your way to Arca. You found your way to Arca's Alley, friend. You cured the what worked in others. Aye, you speak of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Oh god, there's so many words here. Where did that 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼 just all there by the blood of another? Two of them put together and making good coin. Rolled to the rune up and left limbs not long ago. Guess as to why or where. You're better off asking 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮 himself. Be tight lip, though. I warn you. Best take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves to bloody things. Good to hear old Busk, though. Says though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send an adventurer along. Too shy to come his own self. Guys, I've been stricken with that fool. God,
Geometry!
Fucking... No, not geometry!
Sphere!
Customer? You mean customer, not customer. Not come with custom. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮 busy with business. Too busy for blather. Egg. Chicken egg. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮 love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮? 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 not here no more. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽. 𝓓𝓪𝓷 will go look for sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You should go to ferry docks. 𝓮𝓺𝓷 not forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮. He has a way with words.
Yes, he does.
Thankfully, I can just teleport there.
There you go. Teleportation. There we go.
Then I almost ran away from it.
I was just tearing off the plastic seal of a bottle of mead. Don't mind me.
You gonna share that bottle of mead?
I would love to. I say this every time. I would love to share what I have, food and drink wise. But it will always clog up my Ethernet, and not in a good way.
Well, you just gotta learn how to make it force through. I see it. I saw him. He said somewhere up north by the way of the ferry to Outport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. This skipper can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start asking
Output. Pumpkin.
The ship?
No,
yes.
The top pumpkin in the stack is very sad.
Yes,
and then you have a very sly one on the second one and a standard one at the bottom.
Alright, can I teleport into Airport? I don't think I can.
Actually you can do better than that. Talk to this dude and just pass a Shaleport. For 40 gil. You'll get the cheaper than teleport regardless.
You know, that is so much more worth it.
Yes, it is.
𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓵.
Also, you likely won't remember this, but if you ever get to the point where you're being told to go to the Waking Sands, go to limser, go to the Arcanists Guild, and go talk to a shipwright over in that area. and buy passage to Vesper Bay. Because it's, in my eyes, it's quicker and easier to get there that way than going to Horizon and flying like we did earlier.
And I'm coming for you.
I feel I want to play some Triple Triad. Don't mind me.
Oh no, not Triple Triad.
Oh wait, fuck! Right, this dude does that Triple Triad. He's a leather. Never mind. He doesn't deal in those cards. Ugh,
What cards does he deal with?
Leather cards.
Ah.
Basically, it's a different way of doing radial quests. Like, you get like 2 leve allowances every hour or something like that, I want to say. And you can use 1 allowance to get 1 leve quest, either from combat, crafting, or gathering. And if you complete it, you get experience within it. And it can be a way of leveling up like combat classes or gathering classes or crafting classes without actually like getting the material and crafting them that way. Though I suppose with the gathering and crafting, you actually have to create certain things to turn in. The leves, in my experience, is the better way. It's better used on high-end crafting leveling. But it can be used on the combat leveling in a pinch. It's better for combat leveling early on.
Dutifully noted. Dutifully noted. Bumble Beetle.
Beetle!
Beetlejuice.
I watched that movie. Like, the last Friday the 13th, and goodness me, it was a good call.
I'm sorry, what? Giant enemy crab?
Yeah.
Giant enemy crab!
The quest and leve quests, quest names in this are amazing.
Oh, I can't oh, that's bullshit.
No, you can. Just level sync.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You're too high of a level, so you need to literally get on his level. So you see how I'm 26 currently. Let me just do some of this.
Ah, yes. The blinding me to everything.
There we go. I have now enhanced you with geography, with more geography. Geometry. And now you heal every time I deal damage.
Good to know.
That is a... Geometry really is a staple of Sage. Which is weird because the scholars are the math magicians.
I tried to comfort the crab before I snapped his neck. Hello, Titurun. Customer, be customer, not customer. Not come with cuz. Bring something for Titurun. Yeah, here, have a scarlet earring. Titurun, forget this. Forget it, Drethus.
I'm gonna play Triple Triad with me, Maroon, over here.
Alright. Good Buscaroon doing good. Good Buscaroon good to Titurun. Titurun miss good Buscaroon.
All open. This dude might be a narcissist.
I kind of like the look of the iron headgear.
He has a Triple Triad. He has a Triple Triad card of himself that he is playing.
Memaroon's making you play against himself while he uses himself.
No. He's not making me play versus him. I'm playing versus him.
Ah.
But I'm playing versus him myself. But yeah, like he has a card of himself that he's using.
That is adorable.
I want a Tomberry card! Yay!
All right, well we gotta go. I gotta go get some Curl Pup Whiskers. Oh god, wild wolves!
Also, if you're worried about losing your cards when you play, there is no losing cards in this. To my knowledge. Unlike in Final Fantasy VIII. I did a big boom.
You did. You kind of wiped them from existence.
I'll do better.
You do better. I fear for the worst just hearing that.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just do a Looney Tunes on them.
Oh, you mean building a bomb?
Well, that or dropping a heavy load. Beetle Smash.
I'm being attacked by kobolds.
Heavyweights.
And they're all dead because of you.
Yay, murder.
Rush it!
Such is
I'm
the way
alive.
of the Fairy Queen. Well, I'm just here being mortal, don't mind me.
Well, I'm just slowly healing up.
If I get within range of you, I can heal you up proper nice.
Why is
Like
your HP so
wind.
low?
Because I also fell off. Fall damage is proportional to your max health.
Well, I know that.
Blue Mage is overpowered in overworld play. Hold on a second while I smite this corral. Just
You ain't
gone.
both of them. Alright.
Oh, there's a massacre over there. Bonk.
He's a dead crow
And
now.
for good measure, let's hit you with a hammer. Bonk.
You are so evil.
I love Blue Mage. I love Blue Mage.
Speaking of which, can I get a ride?
Oh sure. Where to?
Back to the camp.
Got it. Back to meme place. Oh. There we go. I've
Alright.
come up with a new recipe.
New recipe.
I was very disappointed in the. Disappointed in the magic system of Final Fantasy XV.
Why is that?
Goodness me.
He's gonna make firewater for Buskaroo. You bring things you don't need?
I was disappointed because the magic was basically just like, oh, like make glass vials and condense the magic into bottles that you toss at your enemies. You can have a potency 99 thing if you gather enough things. And that was basically it.
You know, that's fair.
Then again, I suppose it was a barren wasteland when Magitech ruled all. I'm hitching a ride.
Wait, hang on a sec. Isn't there a crystal over here somewhere?
In this area? There's not
Yes.
here per se, but there's one over the water, so hold on. Don't fall off.
Hang on.
Hold on! Knocks me in the back of my head, steals my ride.
Hold on, I'm gonna play GTA real quickly.
accidentally holds down accidentally holds down triangle and steals my ride. But yeah, like there's not a teleport on this side of the water, but there's one on the other side, which is by a hot spring.
I can't wait for the one day I actually get a mount for this game.
I forget if you bought the Digital Deluxe one or not.
I
Let's
didn't.
see. While you're sitting there, open menu, characters, and mount guide. Also, you should at the very least have
I do have a Red Baron.
Chocobo.
Yeah, I got a chocobo. I got a Red Baron. I don't know if the Red Baron can fly.
He can't fly, and well, the Red Baron can't fly. The Chocobo can't fly either, but they can fly after you finish a Realm Reborn, but only in the Realm Reborn areas.
Well, good to know.
There's a whole unlocking mechanic, like later on for flying in areas after Realm Reborn. We go around and do quests and look at like green farts floating around the air. But for a Realm Reborn, which didn't have flying at all. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I'm just sitting here in my chair, just relaxing. Don't mind me.
No, you're good. You're good. I think I went to the wrong place.
Well, where did you want to go? No, actually, no, you didn't. You went to the right one. We just have a bit of travel to get to the pub from here.
Ah, okay. Take me to the dirtiest pub that's within the nearby area.
Yes. And
We'll get into some good bar brawls here and there. We crash into a tree.
That's because I'm texting and driving. Simple question, simple answer.
You know, fair enough, fair enough.
I just wanted to admire how...
drove us into the bar.
Like I said, I've had worse crashes. 1 second, while I just sort of proposition myself this in a very nice way. There we go. Got a column straight from my front shields.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I can do this better. There we go, full Elvis mode.
Oh god.
Cadillac for the wall. But yeah, I'm just very much admiring how close you got to your model with a hairstyle.
Oh, I know, right? It was very fucking sweet. I got this close.
We have another funny one as well. Let's see. This one. So, this is one of my beloved mounts. He's very nice and chubby.
He also does not have enough room for me.
No, he doesn't. He's a one-player mount. He walks around solely from his greed because he's one that Gisel Green. And to get him to fly, I pull out a cake.
That's awesome.
And he wants the cake so much, he's willing to get himself stuck trying to get it.
That is so awesome.
There we go. How are you doing? Hi. Do you have any cake? Just stick it through the wall.
Oh god. I'm apparently supposed to be investigating the area.
Well, you're definitely dressed like a noir detective, so go for it.
Ah, here we are. It's just up here.
If you need some cold hard cash, I can sadly only provide 2 out of 3 of those. That
Just
being
cold?
cold and hard.
Somehow I figured that was going to be where you took it.
But hey, if they survive the cold, I can instantly kill them.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
Fairy time! I love this spell.
And they're dead.
That spell is called Being Mortal, and I stole it from the Fairy King herself.
I sense a hostile presence.
Oh. Oh, would you look at that? It's an Imperial.
Fucking Imperials.
That very much reminds me of a line from a game. That reminds me of a line from a game that I forget. Oh, I need to go look it up now. It's like a It's like one of those like military like it's one of the military Fire Emblem-esque games. We have a dude that goes like stupid Imperials whenever he gets a critical hit.
That sounds
Fire and
adorable.
Steel or something? You say it's adorable, but it's teenagers in war. Stupid Imperials!
Yeah, I can still say adorable just because they're saying that. They're dunking on the Imperials. Which, if it was 40k, that'd be heretical.
Well, it's not the Imperial. It's not the Imperium. Oh gosh, where
As far
is
as
it?
we know, it's not the Imperium of Man that they're up against.
Through things. Where is the playlist? I'm probably gonna end up rewatching that now that I think about it. Yay. Valkyria Chronicles, that was it. It was the first Valkyria game. Valkyria Chronicles 1, we had, I want to say his name was Oscar. And whenever he got a critical hit, he would go stupid Imperials.
You know, my brain almost made me want to say Oscar Myers.
But I don't think you wanted to be one though. Cause that is what he really not want to be. I did that song wrong, better well as go on. Because the lyrics mean nothing to me.
Okay, I think the goal is inside of here.
What? Wait, what goal? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the fate?
No, there's a thing to investigate. It wants me to investigate the fucking tree hollow. I need a ride.
Honestly, I don't think you do. There should be a different way to
wait,
get
no, never
there,
mind.
but...
No, I'm just blind as a
Yeah,
bat.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, like, they are never going to be... They're never gonna acquire of you to fly for anything. Literally anything. Well, there is one thing they need you to fly for, but they make it part of the main story to unlock flying for you. Smite!
Well, okay then.
Actually, I should probably go full paladin mode when I want to smite. Wait! Oh no, where's my... Oh, I don't have my blazing sword and shield. Or do I?
Probably not yet.
Oh gosh, yes, I do! I'm gonna be the holy paladin this world deserves. There's my flaming sword. And there's my flaming shield, and now to go be a paladin for chaos. Let's fucking go. Lead the way.
Sure.
I will say this though, I do love the alternate stance for having a sword and shield.
Do you like position yourself in certain ways then?
It's like every weapon has a standard pose when you're standing still, and a changed pose version of that pose.
Oh.
It's basically like if you enable change pose, you will turn into that pose if you stand still long enough. Whenever I catch up to you, you will see what I mean. Essentially, just keep an eye on the fairy when they arrive. I need my wings though. There we go. So I stand still for a bit, and eventually, because I have C pose enabled, I do that, and I stand in a different way.
Okay, that's actually pretty sweet.
I will just stand like this forever, but if I enable C pose, I will go like this.
Okay, I generally kind of like that.
By drawing your weapon, I want to say, I forget the button for console, but you have a way to draw your weapon. If you have it drawn, you can change the monk's one as well. Which this is a standard monk one, and the change pose is power stance.
Behold the power that is power stancing.
Yes. Then you have victory poses. And you have battle stances. Emotes in this are great. And the lovely thing is that you have different poses for different races, so your victory pose might be different from my victory pose. But yeah, as a paladin, I can heal.
Nice.
Just a second. There we go. Oh, I can't because we're not in combat. Oh, wait, oh, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Never mind. I was trying to hit the the magic attack. I just granted you clemency.
Well, it's very much appreciated. Thank you. You know, that was not intentional, but okay.
Unexpected, but oh well.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yay. But yeah.
All right, what the hell am I doing? Report to 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼, which is
Western on Oscar,
Bosco.
got it.
No, don't go to we're going to Oscar.
You
More
said
work
Western
for the
on Oscar
adventure.
though.
Not yet. We were already there. Got you. Come, friend. Something I want to talk to you about. Well, shit.
Also, damn it, your mention of Bosco makes me want to re-experience Sam and Max. Oh my gosh, Bosco and his inconvenience store.
This inconvenience store. Tell me about it.
Well, you go there and you find a hot dog that dates back to the Cretaceous period. I wish that was a joke, but no, it isn't. He gets a federal grant for it.
What? I'm sorry, but
My
I have to
first-
ask why.
Because it's Sam and Max season 1, episode 4, where Max gets voted to president, and you have to allocate funds, and you need to give Bosco a certain amount of money so you can launder it into somewhere else, so you can get $1 million. Essentially, you have to do a corruption. So you find out that one of his hot dogs that is in his weenie carousel dates back to the Cretaceous period. Therefore, his inconvenience store is labeled as a historical site and is therefore eligible for a grant from the government. So you, as the president, then grant him a grant, and then he gives it to Mama Bosco, or Grandma Bosco, whatever, which can then be laundered over to your accounts and such. It's a whole hullabaloo. There's also there's also a giant stone statue of Abe Lincoln walking around creating havoc, but that's neither here nor there. Sad to say, well, sad to say. It'd be a game to play through, but it's fully voiced, so we would have nothing to read. It will basically just be experience. Oh, hey, it's a cohort. Let's see. Let's do a shield bash. Bonk.
Oh man, I was about to hit him with the good old demolition.
Oh, sorry. I will just fully disappear for the next one.
This fucker keeps running away.
What's the time?
It's 11:44 in my area.
Almost 8. It's almost 8 p.m. Meaning that... it's almost 8 p.m., meaning that it's almost time for food. Also, I said it was going to disappear. Here we go. You got this! Go team! Go team go! Cheering you on from beyond the hiding veil. Go sports! Or something like that, I don't know. Beat the opponent.
Well, they're dead.
Huzzah was here the whole time.
The entire time. Is he above me? Oh no, there he is.
Yay!
Hey, I'm gonna have to leave the party.
Ah, I'll do it.
Alright, Leventus, I'm gonna kick your ass and get you back to work.
I will take the time to
putting-
feed the doggo.
Ah! Ah! My headphones! They're attacking me!
Huh? What, Eddie? Huh? Oh, I completely forgot. I put out some food to Thor. Here's his.
It was I. I mean, no, I don't know what's going. It was I! Was proud to ranks am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice under duty, but in the end, it is those of the who do as they will. So again, we gotta murder this fucker. Wow, racist. You could have just called me the adventurer. He called me your bastard. He could have just called me an adventurer.
Oh, you're a bastard after all.
Oh, hey, I got guards.
Yay! Honestly, I'm curious what the racial differences for that line is. If he just calls you like a Rogadin bastard, if you're a Rogadin. Because I have to say, like, if you're here, you have to have some guts to call a Rogadin a bastard. Just from sheer body mass difference. Oh, sorry. I was maneuvering my hand over to a certain partially lit up object, which I will not elaborate further on until I hit a thing. Frenzy! Ouch, that was loud in my ears.
Yes, yes, it was. Because even I could tell.
I recently boosted the audio to my headphones, which is why I'm thinking why it hurt me. But then again, I don't know.
Okay. That guy's dealt with.
Yay!
Where the fuck are my targets?
Also, I was reminded about this earlier, but Dane, do you remember when you were streaming Pokemon Scarlet, and I placed a picnic table in front of the clan?
Yes, I do recall that.
Oh my god, I just...
Also, Pokemon Violet.
Oh, I thought I could have sworn you had Scarlet. Never mind.
No, I have Violet. I have the electric scooter. With the bandit approach on your side there, just worry, as long as they fighting you, not against you.
It's been so long since you last played it, I could have sworn you had
I
Scarlet.
really have. God, you know what that means? That sometime next week I have to play Pokemon.
Well, if you need help, let me know.
Will do.
On stream, off stream, regardless, if you have a need of a certain Pokemon or something help, I don't know, let me know.
Will do. Where are you? There you are, my friend.
Yeah. You're part of the leader now. Where to, Chief?
Back to Bosco.
Buff you like there's no tomorrow? Got it.
I did not say that.
There's my draw. There we go. Come back here, let me buff you!
No!
Wee.
God damn it. I'm so buff right now. You made me so buff, I'm so slow. Why are you in a fucking cradle?
It's not a cradle, it's a chair! It's a
That is
flying
a cradle.
comfy chair. What are you calling it a fucking cradle? This is the finest of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 chairs, I'll have you know.
Because when I looked at it from behind, it looked like a cradle.
The Admiral shall hear about this, and she shall be cross.
She'll understand.
She'll understand that she'll have to load some more bullets into her musket.
Well, hey, maybe I'll learn how to eat those bullets and be able to become a gunbreaker at that point.
Anyways, I'm mad. I'm having a snooze.
Don't sleep. His name is 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, and he is the eldest amongst the 𝓲𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽. Long has he represented kind in dialogue with Gridanians. Yes, he's like the bridge between us and them. A small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment.
Oh,
Bridges are no use if you don't know where they are.
Gridania.
Oh, Gridania. There's an abandoned dungeon called 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼 here in the South Shroud. Close by the entrance of the place where that 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 was seen, and not long ago neither.
Oh,
But Gary, I reckon you'll find him.
Dungeon.
Yeah, we're finally get to go through a dungeon together. Whoa, 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 hold your truck, take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. We're in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾, but it's not returned. This one is right, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What the hell was he thinking after that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One once. Help Elder One now! The face conspire against us.
It takes a brave being to look like lettuce and wander into a kitchen.
It does, actually. Now that I think about it, it takes a brave being to do that. Bane, go to the 1,000 miles of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 and see that 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 comes to no harm. I promise that I'll be the one to kill him.
Anyways, out of my snap. Well,
Are you all
time to get
rested
out
up?
for war. Let's go! Chugga chugga honk!
Oh god, they all picked me.
I'm helping with my completely visual cannon. That does nothing.
I don't know. Seems like it's done something.
Anyways, star.
Oh god, my eyes.
Yay, dungeon.
Okay, who the fuck's the smith here?
Technically, that's the person that invites you to join the novice network and such.
Oh.
Or, if you get a high enough level, you can apply to be a mentor. Which I
DPS
am.
training exercise.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. Hello, Blostrians.
So, I will say this: if you do enough of their, quests, you will get certain objects or certain like gear pieces that are labeled brand new. Also, you are the party leader, so if you chose to enter with other players, I will be able to join.
Yep.
Yay! Hooray for queuing with a healer. Fingers crossed we don't get a brain rotted tank.
So wait, are you already in the party?
Yeah. You're party
Okay.
leader, remember?
I had to make sure. I had to make sure.
have a newish warrior by the looks of it.
Okay, we'll have someone on my level fighting. Got it.
Well, you say your level, it's like both you and him were looking at the cutscene.
Oh. Giant for Kurosake.
Kurosuka. Like, Karasuke. Karasuke. This feels like a good group so far.
Oh, we only just started. How could you tell if it's a good group yet?
Well, for one, the bard said two lines of dialogue before even said 2 lines of dialogue before even the party started properly. The tank finished watching the cutscene, then said hello. Also, the tank isn't pulling to high heavens, so they are more likely to be invested in the story. Well, I'll say story and story. It just, in my book, like this... Look at this. I'm jumping and he's jumping with me. This is a good group.
You know, that's fair.
As a person who's a fan of playing with newbies and like teaching them things, this is a good one. Celebration.
Celebration jump.
Serpentine jumpage. Oh, gotta heal.
You know, I swear if Moon finds out we started playing this without her, I'm certain she will get on me. I just have that sense.
If you are coerced to join back in more commonly, I am going to be very tempted to help finance some of the monthly costs.
I think I've been poisoned.
Yeah, but it's not poison that I can heal, sadly. Diamonds!
I'll pass.
Also, if you eat food, your experience gain will be higher.
Is that right?
Yes. You will get a 3% experience gain. Which I suppose, if you keep upping it, it'll pay off in the end. I already have a party buff up that gives you 10% from combat. But the 3% on top of that is also going to help. I wonder how far along
Peloton
Lena is. Okay, yeah, so Peloton is a thing that ranged classes can do, specifically ranged physical classes. It's like sprint, but for the whole party. But it disables the moment you get into combat. As with sprint sticks around. Sprints can be used in combat with the duration being halved. Sprint is also personal, as with Paladin, like I said, is AoE the whole party. Well, potentially AoE the whole party.
Oh, they all focus. Okay, never mind. The tank pulled. Tank pulled.
Yep. The tank is fresher than you are. Well, actually no, the tank is about as fresh as you are. You've branched out a little bit and picked up, like, tried out, like, unlocking other classes and stuff, but he is legit 31 level. Like, level 31. And I want to say you were, like, basically the same level or something like that?
Good old fucking up my combos.
This dungeon used to be so much different. If you had played just like one more day back when, you would have experienced this dungeon in such a different light than it is right now.
Really? Do you mean I wouldn't have my retinas burning right now?
I mean, you might still have your retinas burning, but we would have also have gone to go through like a lot more slaking tunnels, looking for small, tiny, glowing energy cells in order to turn off energy barriers in front of entrances. But they removed that whole thing and made the whole dungeon more linear.
How sweet of them.
Like, the reason why they did it was mostly so they can add like NPC duty helpings, so you can play this game more easily solo. They had a lot more other like changes as well, but yeah, I don't necessarily care too much for the changes that they did to the main story. Well, the ones in the last main story, they elevated one boss from a joke to an actual like experience, which is fun.
Really?
But they did reduce and split like the last main story quest, removing some of the gravitas. Like the last story of A Realm Reborn before the patches used to be the Praetorium, which was a duty, which was like a 40 minutes to an hour long.
Oh.
But they split it up. They split it up into a 25-minute and a 15-minute one. Like a 15-minute like boss fight and a 25-minute dungeon. Or 25-30-minute dungeon. There used to be like a whole lot more like walking, like going like more around the bends, more interesting mechanics, like a giant robot, which would enable like invulnerability on certain percentages of its health. But if you had a skilled enough tank, you could stun it and damage it through the threshold, meaning that it wouldn't turn invulnerable. So essentially, you could just breeze straight through it without it ever turning invulnerable if you had a skilled enough team. And you went around like disabling shield towers, but now you just go through it in a single straight line that is like squiggled a bit for visualization. And it is essentially turned into just turn off one shield tower and that's it. Gravitas was removed, the speed of the dungeon was increased, which I suppose in the long run, like if you're running this like day in, like day after day for experience gain, it's better for the long run to make it shorter. But I still think it very much suffered story-wise from being shortened.
I could definitely see its shuffering from it all. God, I
I
can't
thought I
talk
was the one
today.
drinking here. Is my alcohol AOE now suddenly?
Apparently.
Anyways,
Look at my little bat wings.
I can very much see why they made it shorter, why they made it more accessible for like NPC like helping. But yeah,
The
like this fight as well. Like
darkness.
this fight used to be longer, but with added gear for higher levels, with high
I'm
level
sorry.
gear or like changing ups.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Slayer of Ifrit? What now?
Yeah.
Did we?
Before before you before you ended off, you went up against Ifrit. You essentially resisted being turned into a mindless slave. You found out that everyone that possesses the Echo essentially are immune to being tempered by icons or like big ass like summons. And yeah, like you're a big deal.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽, servant to the one true God.
And this is based on the beginning of it.
Huh.
And that dude, if you remember, is an Ascian. Oh, he just said it.
Yeah.
It is a tale to
The Ascians are servants to Zodiac, which are, so
so
far in the story, they are the antithesis to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, which is the one that is giving you your powers.
Oh.
They are the dark to your light, essentially.
Ah, the balancing force. Good to know.
The echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end.
What the fuck?
Fear not.
Was that in game or?
What? I don't know what that was.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Evil!
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Oh, and the tank finished before you, and now you're standing outside.
Give it a moment. I'm about to end the cutscene now.
Yeah, I think you might miss the entirety of the fight.
Don't
Oh,
worry, I
where did you
didn't.
go?
I'm inside.
You missed half of it.
I missed none of it. What the fuck you mean? I've been here the
He's at
entire
half
time.
health. Oh, yeah,
No,
right, my
that-
oven's on.
Well, stop leaving your fucking oven on.
I was gonna make chicken! I'm still gonna make chicken. It's just that I'm gonna put it in the oven after this is done. Also, don't you dare die on me.
Oh, was I actually close to dying? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you were. It's fine. It's my job.
God, this poison. Oh, we won. Hey, that leveled up.
Oh gosh, Karasuke has an amazing portrait. So simple, yet so amazing.
Ooh, I learned arm's length.
Pass, pass, pass.
I need this.
Karasuke is a good cookie. I'm gonna go put some chicken in the oven now.
Okay. Hooray! We managed to beat it.
This feels slightly big, but oh well. Well,
Cutscene. Oh, hey, it's the dead elder. Oh god, it's a zombie! Finally, fresh air! Perhaps not so fresh, but better than before! Ah, since the one is gone, let's look clean this awful place. Ah, did walking one vanquish the melee? Once was one grateful to walking one.
Need to set a timer.
This one's called Frixio, eldest of the ones in Little Solace. I will stare at you vaguely and then have a fucking seizure.
Oh gosh, speaking of A-posing. So...
Am I A-posing right now?
No. I just started thinking, like... Just something you said reminded me of, like, poses and stuff. And it reminded me of something that I did at work before I packed up and went home. So I managed to find an abandoned clipboard on the boat, which I in turn took as my own and started like holding different papers on it and such. So what I did was I found a way to essentially like craft an industrial pop socket on the back end of the clipboard. So I could like have a zip tie go between my fingers. Oh look, there's Nero. I had a zip tie going through my fingers, so I can just sort of like hold the clipboard like just on my hand with one hand without it falling away, which in turn allowed me to go into A posing, like T posing or like A posing, reference pose essentially, with a clipboard facing down towards the ground without falling. So I could Half-Life Kleiner T-pose with a clipboard.
You wanna know what you need to learn how to do now? How to climb a ladder while T-posing.
Well, I technically already know how, but I need a crew and a hoist. Some
Fair.
invisible wire shit.
Get ready to withdraw. The dawn is here. We all need to be nocturnal creatures.
Nightmare creatures.
Nightmare.
But yeah, just out of curiosity, how are you time-wise?
Time-wise, I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, I have free time essentially till the end of time.
For the next 3 weeks at least.
Basically, yeah. But yeah, like I'm just curious, like how are you time wise? Like, are you thinking 1 hour more, 2 hour more, 3 hour more?
One more hour.
Because I had a bit of a funky idea.
What's up?
I had a bit of a funky idea of essentially bamboozling you with a dual power up thingy.
Dual power up thingy?
But I'd like to do the channel points dual/fight.
Oh.
So essentially, just having a musketeer versus Ghost Trick fight to end off the stream with.
I'd be down for that. I can make it to just a challenge of you.
In that case, I'll leave it up to you to choose when that challenge happens.
We'll say when it's closer to the 4 hours.
Again, I will leave it up to you. You're the one who's busy here.
True, and I have to make sure I don't go fucking insane tonight. Phone's battery's still a-okay. Bye, free show. We'll meet you back at the camp.
She's a good cookie.
She is.
Yay!
Where the hell are you?
You live!
I did live.
I am here.
Can I get a? Can I bum a ride? You aren't. You are indeed paladin.
I'm the Green Knight with a Cadillac.
Yes, you are. We just gotta head back to Bosco. AK, we're not going that far.
Indeed, we're not.
It's just more fun to travel in style.
Crash in the car!
Oh God, why?
Where?
Hello, Bosco. We're doing a great service this day, lad.
I have to make sure
My
that
current
Master
chess
is up
piece
to
is
date
better
on
than
my
that.
Switch. Let's see.
Alright, looks like we're on a delivery
That's fine.
quest
Okay, where to?
to the ferry camp.
Ferry camp again. Got it. That's not here.
That's
We
fine.
could go to East Shroud.
I leave myself in your capable hands.
You might need to re-enter the vehicle though.
I definitely did because that didn't carry me. It didn't carry me this time.
It'll still be faster than just traveling via flying.
Where are you?
I've been standing still this whole time.
There we go. It's always fun to travel in style when you have rich friends. That is Ashio. Hello, Nolesha. A gift from Walking One Bosco? A gift from these ones? Yes, here, have these oils. These scented oils. I've never smelled anything like this before. Ah, Walking One's adventuring everyone very kind. None of this one's great. Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you, random brain thought. Are you sure this ridiculous contraption won't emancipate me from my striped pants?
I'm sorry, what?
That was a quote from Homestar Runner. A
Ah,
flashback to their high school years.
I'm actually starting to get a little hungry.
Striped pants.
Oh God, my back.
Oh,
Stretching.
oh my god!
There we go.
Did you get hit with the? Did you get hit with the posture?
No, my back was starting to get a little stiff. I had to stretch myself.
You did a self posture. Got it.
I did a self posture check. Ah, my headphones. Yeah, definitely. Once payday comes, I have to pay for new headphones now. No ifs, ands, or but about it.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Don't you know you'll squander it?
Actually, what's next in your thing?
Discussing peace with Frishio right now. Have myself a nice drink.
See. Okay, so yeah, you got a whole heck of a bunch of MSQ before the next dungeon happens. In other
Okay, I
words,
have a whole bunch of just walking about.
Well, yeah. I was more about to say, like, we are not going to be able to hit the next dungeon tonight. Which means that there's a very good chance you won't get to see Hawk Manor this year.
Ah, that's fine.
You can always look it up on a video.
I could. Or I could, you know, man up and just, you know, get a subscription and just start playing this a bit more regularly.
I've already said it. I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. Unless you're planning to play this regularly, don't get a subscription. if anything,
that's
like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Play it more regularly and get and ball up and get a fucking subscription. Stretch.
If you get, don't buy a subscription until you know for certain you're at the very least going to be playing like 4 days a month, and that is like at the very least a minimum. Even then, that's stretching it in my eyes.
So in other words, what I'm hearing is I'll never be able to play it because we only get 3 weeks a month for us to play.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm just in general. It doesn't even have to be playing with me. It's just playing in general.
I know. I was just giving you shit.
14's a luxury product. It's not something you have to subscribe to. If you're not playing it, then you shouldn't be paying for it.
That's fair. But you and I both agree. DFO next week.
Oh hell yeah!
I can't remember what character you have and what character I was playing. I think I was playing an agent when it was just you and me.
Right.
Yeah, the silver-haired white man, or silver-haired, the silver fox man. That's who I was playing. That's the only way I could describe him.
I was the Enchantress Puppeteer.
You were. Fine question. You know the erections are, I believe, an expression of tempered self-desire for reconciliation. Interesting. So, what's up?
I still find it funny as hell, the fact that the Puppeteer has super heavy armor.
Look. When in doubt, you gotta learn how to face tank while you're puppeteering the entirety of your armies.
Oh gosh, I need to put the fries in the oven. Oh,
can't have them soggy fries. Gotta be nice, firm, and crisp.
It's oven fries. They're always going to be some certain of limp.
But if they're limp, then they're sad fries. We can't have sad fries here, Whale Duck.
That's why we lace them with happy sauce.
Look, you can't mix fries with beer.
That was not the happy sauce I was thinking about.
What happy sauce were you thinking of then?
Sriracha and butter.
Okay, no, that's some pretty happy sauce right there. We'll make sure to mention the instrumental part. Who said I wanted credit for this? I'm just an adventurer. We humbly thank you for your time. It's been an honor. Bye-bye. Honor is this one's. Together, let the wicked ones of Britannia and these ones find a way to live at peace. Please wait, walking one Dane. This one is yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation. Behold, lightning dildos.
We're not meeting Ramu yet. Hold your horses.
It's a part of it, though. Oh god, I do have sharp claw nails.
I was about to say, though, if you're planning on using it the way you're calling it, just make sure you practice ahead of time with something smaller.
Oh, don't worry. You'll always work up to it.
You're halfway there to being fully protected with the light.
This one was not mistaken about walking one. What were you mistaken about? Walking one is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Bringing light from within, waking one enveloped the crystal this one saw. Walk to this one world, the crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Walking one must keep the crystal
fate we
safe at
saw
all
inside
times.
the fate we saw inside the crystal was that of a drama tuber. Oh!
Oh, we all understand the pain of a drama tuber we must deal with. When it says touched one, if walking one witnesses touched ones making no trouble, mayhap walking one can testify to walking ones of 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓾. So look out for touched ones. Ooh. And cutscene's over.
Yay!
Look
Can I
out
place
east
the
of Little
waypoints?
Solace.
Yes, I can place waypoints. Celebratory Sid! I don't know if you can see this.
I can.
Now turn 180 degrees.
Behold, Dick.
That was a mainstay in the old 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓾, waiting for Sid to arrive with his big ass mech, and people just sort of placing Sid ZID in the ground with those waypoints.
You know, I'm not surprised.
Well, they were waiting for him to arrive, so it was heralding his coming. Ooh, 40 you choose. Why are we here again?
I'm supposed to hit lookout. There's the
okay,
lookout gesture.
You're just peeking into it. I would highly suggest, well, personally, I would suggest sorting your emotes by alphabetical order. Like, from the up-down symbol, top right corner. Makes it easier to find specific ones.
It probably would.
Well, it makes it easier to find them alphabetically, at least.
If I'm supposed to stand here and do it.
You're supposed to be targeting, you need to target the little gunsley on the floor and then do lookout.
That's the thing, though. I can't target it.
Press X. Stand near it, press
I
X.
am mashing X while I'm staring at the thing.
Huh.
It won't lock on.
Well, stand on it and look out there, maybe? Like, more on top of it? Like, on top of with your feet.
Oh, here we go.
Such.
That triggered the
Hey,
cutscene.
there we go. Yeah, usually, like, later on, they usually have that, like, being a, like, having those, like, at least be targetable, and when you, like, check them, they will tell you, like, what to do, and then you, while looking at them, initiate the emote. Also, these are the evil sylphs.
Yeah, the touched ones.
Yes.
And now, Fricio's missive to 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓼. That's back over the 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓾.
All things considered, even though those sylphs are the evil sylphs, they are the most chill of all the touched ones, from what I recall.
I don't know about them being chill. They did attack the fuck out of me.
Well, they attack, yeah, but like I'm talking in cutscene terms.
Okay, in cutscene terms, fair.
You fought the lizard folk, like the lizard folk literally like bound your hands and feet and brought you in front of Ifrit. That's how you found out that you were immune to being branded. But like,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
like that's how you find out you were immune to being branded. And like the Leviathan people, like the 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮, they are very much also not very chill. The kobolds are also very not chill people. Those are the ones that follow Titan. But like the sylphs, they are touched by Ramuh, and when you go and talk to Ramuh, like he is like in every single other thing like I can recall, like Ramuh is the most chill of everything, like gods wise, like elemental summon wise. Like, yeah, sure, like he is a force to be reckoned with. He has like imprinted his will upon these little sylphs, but still, like he is reasonable.
Well, I mean, yeah,
You
he
talk to
is.
him.
If I
He's
recall
Ramuh.
correctly, if I recall correctly, Ramuh in almost all series of Final Fantasy, except for obviously certain one, which you really had to hate on every single icon. Not 16. If I recall correctly, all brain function.
He's essentially
All
the all-knowing Zeus of the
iterations-
series.
Yeah, all iterations of Ramuh, he's essentially the master of knowledge and pretty much the most chill guy to talk to.
Yeah.
So long as you prove yourself and not pissing him off.
Also, in the extreme version of his fight, he seduces you with his beard.
Oh god, no, not cookies. Sorry, I got a text from my brother I got a text from a chat with my brother, and apparently there's an offer of cookies.
I was about
Wait,
to say, is the Girl Scout
no.
Mafia on your doorstep?
Not yet.
Yet, he said, shivering, looking at his wallet.
Okay, I gotta go find 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮.
Ta-da-da! I want to.
A as in 𝓓𝓪𝓷.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's not go to 𝓓𝓪𝓷. Let's go to 𝓵𝓵. Let's do the shortcut I was talking about.
Upper 𝓵𝓵𝓷𝓴?
Just take the teleport that I'm taking. So you go to the Ethernet, and you specifically go to the Arcanist Guild specifically. If memory serves.
If, you know, this game could load.
Oh, that's fine. I do have the upper edge of the. I do have the upper edge of computer this time, unlike. Oh, actually, wait, that's weird because you load faster with Warframe.
I know, right?
That is weird. Anyways, I suppose I have the upper hand for once.
Yeah, the only time we were on equal footing is when we were both playing Monster Hunter Worlds. Even with my beefed up PlayStation 5, we could not beat the damn time requirement frames.
But yeah, talk to this lovely gentleman right here, the ferry ticketer. Takes you straight to Vesper Bay. So yeah, sure, like you have two, you have two additional like load zones, but you don't have a lot more. You don't have a lot of traversal, like areas. And from
Fair.
there, you just go straight west. Well, it was northwest. And then ta-da-da is in here.
Which, by the way, well, look, I'll ask, which version of my musketeers would you rather prefer you fight, the competitive or the casual?
You choose, man. I only have one. Then again, I suppose I have two versions of the Ghost Drake, but yeah, I'm down for whatever. I'm just gonna run my Ghost Drakes, man. And 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓴𝓼 should be in here.
Da-da-da. was my favorite adventure. Welcome back again. Affiliation within the soul. Please attach your leisure.
She gets low-key scary down the line.
I can imagine. Enter the waking sense. That's what I thought.
Yes.
Yes,
So
let me
yeah,
just stare down at the door handle.
This is going to be the first of many times. Well, I think I've been here once or twice before.
I have.
But still, though, there's going to be so many returns to the Waking Sands.
Well,
Like,
it's the
good
Realm Reborn. What'd you
lord.
expect? Oh, hey, 𝓵
Oh, you're right. You've met him already. A part of me thought you met him. A part of me thought you met him later, but I guess you met him now already. Him and his L-shaped book, or boot-shaped book, depending on how you look at it.
Where's his Carby?
His what?
His Carby.
Carby.
Carbuncles.
Oh no, he doesn't get that yet.
Oh, okay. I only know about 𝓵 and Carbuncle because of Deciduous Fantasy Omnia. They had both the twins in the game.
He does get like I suppose like if you see him fighting in this moment, he is slotted as an Arcanist / he is slotted as an Arcanist. He does use the book, so he does use carbuncles, but he doesn't like specialize in like unobtainable carbuncles until later in the story. Like I want to say, like in Stormblood, he has like an obsidian and a moonstone carbuncle, which are carbuncles we cannot obtain. We can only have ruby, topaz, and emeralds, and the regular bitch kind, which I personally love the most.
And a regular what?
The regular bitch kind, the one that is light blue. Yeah, the basic bitch carbuncle.
Why would you call it that?
It's an affectionate term. In the same way that Astra called female coders basic bitch. I suppose some would say that with disdain, but I view it as a term of endearment.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yes. Here's what's perceived as misfacious prudence allows. You having fun there, Whale Duck?
Just raising my hands in the air clapping, don't mind me.
Don't care, but if you clap the wrong way, you'll end up casting Thunderstorm.
But what if I want to be a wizard?
Think of all the curses. Think of all the curses and wild magic you cause because of 𝓵𝓷𝓾.
Well, if I cause curses of wild magic, I'll just make sure that no witnesses to see my wild magic. Therefore, I can remain a mystery for so much longer.
You know, that's fair.
Speaking of, I did see some flashes of light, like in thin air. One of my co-workers could have sworn like that discharges of energy and light in thin air just sort of happens when the energy in an area just gets too much. I still partially think I was hallucinating though.
It most definitely must have been a hallucination.
I was leaning over a railing when I just saw like a white flash, basically the brightness of an arc welding. If it was like energy discharging upon itself in thin air, that just feels a little bit like wrong to my ears, if that makes sense.
It does.
Anyways, outbreak's over.
Oh, there was an app. Oh, I didn't know. That break's been over for over 11 minutes. The fuck you mean?
There have been several outbreaks, Dane.
I'm well aware. They happen every hour at least. Oh, hey, look, the Dryad.
Yeah.
Or Sylph, excuse me. Sylph and 𝓚𝓛?
Look, a cabbage! Get it!
At long last, this one finds walking one day. One most dependable of these ones is sent by 𝓚𝓪𝓷𝓵 to help walking ones. This one's called 𝓚𝓪𝓷𝓵. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, 𝓚𝓪𝓷𝓵.
Oh, well.
Why are you sad?
I just remembered something that happens later. Don't worry.
Ah, okay. Story stuff. Story spoilers. Good to know.
Maximum worry, but no worry.
All the worry. Good to know.
Yes. If we're lucky, we won't see it today. Dog was getting impatient. I'm gonna hazard a run out. I'm gonna go hazard a run out with Doggo to see if he wants to go potty. I'll be back like in a few minutes.
That would be a good idea. Yet the darkness threatens to engulf the slide. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but they have grown so brazen as to carry out their works in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Finally, quest completed. All right, where are we headed to next? I'm afraid there's no rest for the reading. We must delve further into the motivation of the masked man, the ideal moment, dealing with the primal. Oh god, more primals. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians. Only the destruction follows in their wake. Don't be surprised these beings are behind the chaos that wrecks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. We have to, force them to work together. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in 𝓚𝓪𝓷 to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. Woo! Well, whatever you do, don't forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Dane. Look, I take as many precautions as needed before I have to go on a hunt and then still die. Are we out of here? Wait. I could just teleport. Yeah. Ah, sorry.
Goodness me, I love having easily accessible patches of grass outside my house.
The dog definitely needed to go.
He needed to pee, yeah.
A dog to pee.
Yeah. And the chicken/fries combo is going to be beeping at me in 5 minutes.
Oh, so in other words, we won't have much time left with 𝓚𝓪𝓷 because he's being dragged away by chicken.
No, I literally just need to pull it out, put it on the stove, and just let it be. It'll be fine, essentially.
We will lose 𝓚𝓚𝓷 to the chicken as he goes to harvest his body.
No. If the chicken comes for me, I'm sitting right next to a hair comb, which I can use to defend myself.
But it's already lost all of its. It already lost all of its things. What more could a hair comb do to a chicken? The station at high price described in detail.
It has a metallic spike on it, so I can use that to prod it with.
Prod it?
Yeah, I can pretend that I'm checking it for its proper temperature. I can pretend that the hair comb is a hair comb plus spike is a thermometer. I don't know.
But it wouldn't
Anyways.
but it wouldn't feel pain.
Oh wait, better yet, I'm. Okay, so I've been messing around with buckwheat the past few days, like trying to just make like buckwheat from the store into tea, and I have a pestle and mortar sitting right next to me within arm's reach. I have a bludgeoning object that I can use to defend myself. The chicken moves against sentience.
Good. Ah.
But yeah, I've been trying and only partially succeeding in making buckwheat tea. I keep reading about needing toasted buckwheat, and I don't think that my version is toasted. So I might need to get a skillet out and toast some seeds. The problem then becomes toasting it without burning it.
I think you could do that.
With enough practice, yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you need a lift?
It's just a walk to the high bridge.
Oh, would you look at that? Look at the surroundings. We're in Final Fantasy 15. It's the desert. Hell yeah. We got a new recipe to try out. Let's go.
Oh, what will the recipe involve?
More chicken, of course. I have yet to try a proper chicken and waffles. Oh well.
Whatever that, in order to get my venture started, business, mass man. Bah. I'll take your bloody mass man. I know what I said before, but big rumors are all I got. Time to annoy merchants at this bridge. Hello there, merchant. Bye-bye there, merchant.
I have very bad memories about this specific bridge regarding paladins.
Tell me about it.
So, when you do the like not paladin quests specifically, but the gladiator ones, around like 25-30, you end up doing a duty here, and regardless of what the gear that I had, I recall having a miserable time, like, trying to complete the duty. Like, it felt like I did not have enough power as a paladin to complete the... as a gladiator, to complete the duty to become a paladin.
Darn. But
I
thought I could jump.
Well, I can jump.
I wanted to test gravity.
You just need to do some flying.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to fly.
While you do that, I'm gonna go to the
Evening stroll, keen. Where'd you go, friend? Well, let's go get his chicken. I'm gonna hop on the tractor.
Well, I didn't go to get the chicken. I want to turn off the oven. Because I'm going to do a stupid move about turning off the oven and letting the residual heat just sort of stay there. You need to go this way.
I do.
So, very, very aggravating story food-wise. So, last time I cooked this kind of chicken, like it's like drumstick kind from Frozen. Last time I did it, for the time that it said the packaging, the chicken turned out raw in the middle in some of the pieces.
Oof.
So yeah, I'm consigning it to becoming dry, so I can drown it in sriracha and butter afterwards. It doesn't look burnt yet, neither did the fries, so I'm thinking the residual heat in the oven should be enough to crisp them up a bit. Maybe dry them up a little bit, a teeny tiny bit, I don't know. Regardless, it should be fine. Oh, you're right. I'm a walking art of war, which was a skill that I just used.
Just gotta climb. There we go.
Stand on rock. Go, go. Gun, gun, gun.
Go, rock.
Go, gun. Go, guns, purple scroll breaker. Go. Hi, rough diver. Ha. Wait, 1 second. There we go.
Well, he's dead.
Wait, do I not have rough diver? Where's rough
Apparently
diver?
you don't.
I have Rain of Beasts. I need to use this. Beetle, come here. Oh, I have more. This one, Axebeak. Noble Blood, go! Lionheart! Axebeak, die! There we go. I'm out. I'm out of time-sensitive
You out of
attacks.
bullets?
Well, no, I'm just out of time-sensitive attacks. I
Alright.
have 3 bullets in the chamber, but I had 3 attacks. Oh, look, there's Dr. Slam. Bye, Dr. Slam. Anyways, where are we going?
We're heading back to the bridge.
Right. Get on the tractor.
If you say so, Bears.
I do so love letting my voice just sort of fall wherever sometimes. It's fun. You know what to say about, like, don't operate vehicles or heavy equipment while inebriated? I'm doing both at the same time right now.
The moment you landed, we
again, I
just
suppose-
fucking flew right through.
I suppose you could say the same thing about, like, doing that with a tractor, but yeah.
God, I recall hearing the stories about people who took tractors onto the fucking highway.
Oh, fuck.
And just how dumb it was.
So, do you know, speaking about tractors, do you know how bad, like, the GPS jamming is in, like, Northern Europe right now? Because of the whole, like, wars and stuff?
No, I haven't. Tell me.
Some of the GPS jamming is so bad in certain areas, some Finnish farmers can't use their tractors with GPS location to get straight lines automatically. The GPS jamming is so bad, it's affecting farm equipment. There are airports in northern Norway where approaches have to be done manually, like from 30 years ago, because the GPS systems are just fucked because of the jamming. Ugh.
Okay, so the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 is where we need to go next.
Southern Thalaland, let's go. I'm flipping the bill on this one.
Alright then.
Yeah. But let's pivot a little bit more to the left from that statement. I'm just absolutely fascinated that tractors operate from GPS signals. Like, you can sit in a tractor and enable GPS, so they will just ride in straight lines according to GPS, do turns and stuff. Well, I think they need to do the turns themselves, but they use GPS to drive in a straight line.
That is
It is just-
hilariously impressive.
It is fascinating.
Ah.
It is a lot more impressive than pressing G and hiring a worker driving in a straight line, like in Farming Simulator.
I have not played that game, but I know, but I have heard about that.
It is an odd, weird sense of fun. But then again, that's the Norwegian talking. The people that had the most players in Farming Simulator 2012. Also, I'm running a tractor, so there's that.
Oh,
Little
we're-
𝓲𝓛𝓼. Oh, right! I don't think I've told you the story of the experiences that I've had with this game after you left.
you have not.
So when I made this character is like, apart from like the haircuts and hair color, this character is essentially the same as when I first made it. I had a little bit of a stint over on like a different race with Fantasia, but I went back again. But yeah, so when I made the character as a follower of 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. I made her with one eye being red, and I knew before I even made her that I wanted to be a red mage. Later on in main story, I met 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵, who was a Mikote, like me, with one red eye, like me, so that was coincidence number one. I later found out that the red mage teacher was a Mikote like me, so that's coincidence number two. I also found out that the Mikotes, that the red mages originated in 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮, who are the main followers of the guardian 𝓲𝓪𝓾, which was also my guardian. So unknowingly, by choosing Mikote, a 𝓲𝓪𝓾 following Mikote who wanted to become a red mage, those three things are inherently tied together. And on top of that, there was also the whole like thing with 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵 like being a Mikote with one red eye. So yeah. Oh hey, we got used to this one.
Yeah. Also, shit. I went to the wrong spot.
Never mind then. Report to Western or Oscar. You went to Eastern. No, but went to Northern.
No, that's a tall odor. I was trying to do the main quest.
Ah,
Right.
okay. So in other words, we all read the wrong thing.
Yes, we did.
Wait, are those? Wait, never mind.
You had something on the tip of your tongue.
No, a part of me thought there might have been 𝓲𝓪 quest because it says report to, but I don't believe I saw the right symbols.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Those are all 𝓲𝓪 quests. Good lords, man.
No, I've not done a single one.
Also, you just passed by a Reaper with a glowing white scythe. Over here.
Oh, it's over in 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Shit.
Over here. 𝓮𝓷𝓵
Adorable.
Indeed. To 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 we go.
Yeah, 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
I'm getting there first.
Not met certain requirements, but I already did. I was just not paying attention when I completed the previous quest.
No. It was one or more party members that made the requirements, meaning that I was already busy doing a different teleport. Meaning that I was not eligible to for the free teleport. Also, we're at 3 hours 33 minutes.
We are
And we have
indeed. Hang on a sec.
past
I have
33 seconds.
Yeah, I'll be right back real quickly.
Okay. So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game for the past 4 or so years. I think it's been 4 years. I think that makes about sense. I honestly don't know if it's been 3 or 4 years. I want to say it was the fall of 2020 that I got into it. Like, the latter end of, like, 2020. Because I know at the start of 2020, I was, like, big into... I had my sanity saved by Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I want to say at the latter end of 2020 is when I was introduced to this, because I have, like, over 1,000 days of an active subscription to this game. Despite not being max level in everything yet. But that's just because I'm a doof that can't hold a straight thought in my head. That goes for several different.
Sorry about that. I had to
Oh,
had
that's
to get
fine,
into a
that's fine.
discussion about logistics about about golf today. What was I about to
Yeah,
say?
I was
Mini
about to
golf.
say. Because you yearn for mini golf over regular golf.
I do. The more I
Hashtag
think,
burn the golf courses.
the more I think on it, the more I would rather go to mini golf.
Think about how much low rent apartments you could get by building on a golf course, or better yet, think of how many mini golf courses you can build by building on a golf course.
I know, right? Could I take a ride, perchance?
To where?
Further down south.
Ah, Forgotten Springs.
I'm in. You see, I'll never get a driver's license, but I can always enjoy those who actually do have that.
That is the reality for some people, though.
We went past where we
That
needed to go.
Oh, turning back. Let's see. You are going to this bend over here. Got it.
Yes, right here's good. Right here's good. Thank you.
As you may or may not tell, I've had experience of stream sniping the people that I'm playing with.
You know, I definitely sense that very clearly, considering the fact that I still see you in my chat.
Well, I'm a mod. I need to be there. When
True.
I'm here and active, I might as well be modding. Then again, I just realized that the chat is gone. There we go. Also, I partially don't get how you can manage keeping an eye on the chat while you're streaming. I found that, personally,
Well,
I
I mean-
disable everything that has to do with like how many people are in chat or who are in the chat whenever I'm streaming.
Well, I mean, here's the thing for me. I just keep the chat box open, and it helps when you have two screens. Namely, for me, it helps when I play games on PlayStation, because I can just always glance down and just see the chat, and then see how everyone like treats me terribly on there.
Yeah, I get that, but what I'm saying is that what I do is that I turn off everything that is viewer numbers.
Oh, agreed. I have not seen a single viewer number at all.
I always turn off how many viewers are currently active, and I always have off like who is currently in the chat unless there is someone I'm suspicious of and want to keep an eye on. Because
Understandable.
like when it comes to me and streaming, like my main thing is that regardless if there is someone there or not, I want to keep an entertaining conversation going regardless if someone is watching or not, because you never know when someone drops in, and I just want people to have a better day. And for some reason, like I find it easier to keep up that Oh, we're going back to Minfilia. Okay.
Yep.
I find it easier to keep up that like happy-go-lucky entertainment by not knowing there's anyone there. So essentially, it's just me playing to insanity and just talking to myself.
Hey, that's usually the best part. Just insanity.
Yeah, hell yeah. There are several tiers of insanity, and there are definitely some that can be utilized for entertainment purposes. That is why, when people tell me, are you crazy or are you insane, I usually say, unironically, yes. Because by some standards, definitely I am non-standard. And I don't view crazy or insane as negative things. At least not when at least not when talking to myself.
Also, I find it increasingly more hilarious the fact that the more I think things change, the more it all really stays the same.
You know, it's all dependent on perspective.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like what's in chat, the fucking advertisements.
Arcanist Guild, Dane. Arcanist Guild.
I had to remember my brain was kind of rotting for a sec.
It's fine. You were lost in conversation. That's fine.
Yeah.
Not everyone has a brain that runs a mile a minute involuntarily.
Curse you, brain. Curse you, brains.
I mean, I was legit like grinding. I was legit grinding in Pokemon while crafting that gear I gave you earlier today.
Ah, that explains a lot.
That explains why I told you that I was prepared and ready, like crafting some gear for you, and then immediately the message afterwards was, "Hey, I caught a crazy duck." Post screenshot of Porygon Z. But yeah,
I just gotta wait for a load.
we got 20 minutes or 4 hours. What say you after finishing this quest to go Master Duel mode?
Yeah.
Foot in door. Okay, yeah. So after this one, the quest. I just wanna read some of the quest names. So after Foot in the Door, which is after this one, is meeting the resistance, then is killing him softly, helping Horn, he ain't heavy.
What the fuck is the? He ain't
Came
heavy.
highly recommend-
What?
Yeah, he ain't heavy. Came highly recommended. The Bear and the Youngins cares. Will Red wants you. Big Trouble in Little Alamigo. Back to Square One. Terror in Falgood. Sizz is so ridiculous. Sizz, by the way, is one of those like lizard-esque creatures that is hanging around the Little Solstice, like the fairy place. Seeing Eye to Winged Eye. Rock to Ranker. Power of Deduction. Seeker of the White Lily. Skeleton in her Closet. Wrath of Titan. Tale of the Titan Slayer. Hungry Gobbos. I love some of the quest names in this.
I could tell because there are some of the most weird ones I've heard.
I'm gonna open up my quest log, my actual quest log, and read some of the completed ones.
Reclaim, blah blah.
Ba,
God,
ba,
blue
da,
dye.
ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, da, ba, la, da. One of my favorite ones is the pirate-related ones, because it's probably pirates, and then it's probably not pirates. One of the beginner ones from Limsa, if you started in Limsa, was Do Angry Pirates Dream? Then you have Writing the Shipwright. Let's see here, which one of the other ones are fun? Oh hey, you got a Magic the Gathering card here. So, Plowshares to Swords.
Okay, who gave that person the power for fucking localization of that? Who gave them that right?
Low maintenance. Let's see, what else we got? Here we go. It's probably pirates. It's the first one, and then there's the later one called It's Probably Not Pirates.
It's probably not pirates.
Yeah. And I want to say there might be one called It's Definitely Pirates.
Oh, if there is one, that would be fucking hilarious.
Let's see here.
Especially even more if it's not even related to that same quest line.
Well, here's the thing, though. It's not a quest line. It's like different paths. It's randomly sparsed in the main storyline. So you have It's Probably Pirates, and I think the next one might be in. Oh gosh, where is it? Might be in the next deals. Might be in the next expansion. Yeah, there we go. So level 15 quest is probably pirates. Level 41 quest is probably not pirates. Let's see.
Mayfried says you need help tending to your brother. What business do you have with me, adventurer?
Brother.
Captain, his galleon! His wound's infested, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These horrible cravens will turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮. My anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at this moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life or death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. No.
This is just straight up like an interesting title. Volunteer Dragon Slayers.
I'm sorry, volunteer dragon slayers?
That's a quest name from main story.
I love that my one bang is just being forced against my face.
A series of unfortunate events. Now that's a foreboding one. Where chocobos roam. So, where chocobos roam is a funny one because it's a quest where you go to the place where the dragons live. So instead of going with a song title where dragons roam, it's where chocobos roam.
I love that.
Then you have the non-mind. Mountaintop diplomacy.
Alright, we got like 15 minutes left.
Okay.
I guess it's time to master duel it up.
Let me get the formalities out of the way. There we go.
The formalities.
Yeah! Gotta get the formalities out of the way, you know? I haven't played in the current event yet, like the dual triangle thing.
It's not worth
That
it.
very much feel... it's that bad?
It's that bad because of two very important decks that are running rampant in that triangle. I haven't even played it. I just know one very specifically terribly dumbass deck is running rampant right now. And it's called Tenpai.
I mean, my, let's see here. You set up the room, or should I?
I'll set up the room, just give me a quick second.
Okay, take your time.
I'm gonna make a
I'm happy about that because you definitely have the seniority in this one.
Oh, I do. I just need to remove a couple of things.
I won't be looking. I'm seeing my maximum disdain for Max Z in there, but don't worry, I'm not looking.
Yeah, don't worry. There's a lot of Max C hate there.
Seriously though, 81%! Last I checked, 81% usage across the entirety of Master Duel. I'm sorry.
It got worse. Last I checked,
oh god,
92%.
Oh, no. So much for being the fun-loving one.
You wanna know what makes it worse though, Whale Duck?
What?
Look up the 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮 archetype.
No, I refuse.
No. I'm telling you, look up 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮.
Your sound is making it feel like it's worse than Max Z, which I already hate.
It's not worse than Max C. Trust me. You'll see what I mean when you realize something more heinous.
How do you spell it?
𝓮𝓼𝓰𝓪𝓚.
𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮. Okay.
𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮.
Sounds like it could be part of Team Chaotix.
It could be.
𝓮𝓼𝓰𝓪𝓚?
There should be 3 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮s that you should be able to see.
𝓮𝓼𝓰𝓪𝓚. Perolia. And where's the last one? I'm just seeing Perolia. Probably shouldn't be doing image search. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wiki 𝓮𝓼𝓰𝓪𝓚.
Yeah, just use the wiki for 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮.
Okay, let's see. If you control no cards, quick effect, you can discard this card, applying these effects to this turn. Each special summon from the deck or extra deck immediately draw one card. During end phase, if the number of cards in your hand is more than the number of cards your opponent controls, you must randomly shuffle cards from your hand into the deck until your hand equals the number your opponent controls plus 6. You can only activate one more charming monster effect per turn. So, kind of like a on-board Maxi, I suppose, with an extra thingy.
Pretty much. Allow me to put it to you this way, though, Wilduck. With those 3 cards of 𝓮𝓵 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓾, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾, and 𝓵𝓵, whatever the fuck it's pronounced, that is
it's like
12 cards, of all of whom can be sided into a deck for drawing.
Okay, so yeah, basically it's like Maxi, except that oh gosh, Pirelli is from normal summon as well, both normal and special summon from hand. So yeah, those 3 are like Maxi but split up into 3. You know what? I'm more happy with those though. I'm more happy with those than Maxi.
But well,
they need to be in play.
You need to understand something.
What's up?
In the OCGs, they can be played with Maxi.
Yeah, so no, fuck that though.
So if you're going second, I want you to imagine this. If you're going second, your opponent goes first. You draw, let's say, Maxi and 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓾. During the draw phase, I will discard Maxi and Chainlink, and if they have no response, Chainlink to 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓾. You go. The opponent has to play with the fact that you could draw twice if they start special summoning from the hand.
Okay, let's see.
And what's worse is, if you have the other cards, you could play all of them.
Let's go with 𝓵𝓪𝓾 throwing hands. Let's go with that deck. I had a Shiranui Ghost Trick deck, but let's just go with 𝓵𝓪𝓾 throwing hands.
Yeah, I'm playing my anti-U casual. And not anti-U specifically, it's anti-U in general towards all the opponents.
Well,
but I think some of the cards in it definitely kind of help you out more than anything.
I just play for the denials, that's all. Fuck it, let's go first. Yeah. I will say I'm very happy having discovered
Ooh.
Oh gosh, this is so bad.
So this is a hand. Oh god, you're playing 58 cards.
Yeah! Like, why not? What is this one? Fuck it, yeah, let's go with this one. Okay, yeah, your turn. I just remembered what my throwing hands deck were.
I have better needs for that card. I'll set that face down, activate the effect of I'll destroy my set card.
Well, oh fuck, I mispressed. I was supposed to activate that one.
Well, don't worry, you'll get another chance.
Now?
You should be able to. I can't escape from the Unchained.
I'll activate my trap now, thank you.
I mean,
I am drinking mead. I'll just be taking this.
Alright, yeah, no, this'll work. I'm gonna blow up our to destroy your face down card.
To be fair, I probably wasn't going to give my shoots a Ghost Trick break anyways. Not this early.
Let's see. If you do as much as I'm gonna place it on the bottom of the.
Are you gonna? I was about to say, are you gonna hit me, you cow, but then I look over and I see you trying to summon something. I should close your stream.
You
I actually,
should.
No, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause your stream so I can always see your chat. There we go.
Alright. I'm gonna set Unchain. I'm gonna set the Unchained thing. I'm gonna destroy Shiyama.
Oh, good.
And then I'll use Shiyama's effect. Shiyama's gonna blow up my Soda to bring itself back.
For context, I'm just gonna say I'm sitting here smiling from ear to ear. Make of that as you will.
I will. Hmm. I shall
I'm
bring
just
forth
sitting here enjoying
Rockhair.
this. I'm just enjoying mischievous music.
I could tell. Meanwhile, here I am listening to this. Meanwhile, here I am listening to my lovely
Lol,
song.
get flipped on.
Shit. Well, then Rocket will attack your face down, monster.
That's fine. That's what it's there for.
Now, surely you won't have another battle trick. There we go.
No, you already know. I have a Nordic monster on my hand.
We'll link them away for Yama. I'll use Yama's hand search effect and my 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 dying effect. And I'm gonna set this card face down.
Okay. I didn't see what that one face down reveal was, but oh well.
Don't worry, you'll always be able to check it. Now add 𝓲𝓪𝓷 back to my hand.
I will always be able to check it, but will I though? I'm sitting here drinking meat, having a good time. Fuck it, let's go.
True. I destroyed that card, by the way.
They're the same. I don't know what you did that.
But simple. I did it. For this guy right here. That's my turn.
cute.
That's my end board.
Okay.
I literally only had one side of my deck
What
be
do you
handed
do?
to me. If you were to special summon a monster, I can target that special summon in order to then link summon on your turn.
How about no? This is completely the wrong play, but fuck it.
My rage! Alright, well,
But
Yama
despite all your
affected
rage,
Graveyard.
you're still just a rat in the cage.
Indeed. Well, Yama affecting Graveyard, plus my things affecting Graveyard.
Also, this is me realizing that I do not have what I need to get what I want. Fuck. Oh well. I don't have enough cards in my hand to do what I want to do.
I'm certain you will find out one way. By the way, Rage is back.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna set this here. And you know what? Because I don't think I'm probably not gonna be able to get what I want. Oh gosh, what? Oh right, I can do that as well. Let's get the little boy who could back again. Let's do it face up like the little soldier he is. And for no particular reason, activate his ability. What's the rate
In
again?
response, I'm taking your Jack Frost for myself.
Well, boo.
You brought it
That's
back.
not very cash money of you.
It's not, but neither is this. Behold, the cute girl.
Mine are cuter.
They are. But your Jack Frost will no longer be able to play with us.
Oh well. I won't be able to properly utilize my Nordics without a full hand anyways.
Yeah, I'm aware of the Link 1 stuff.
The Nordic Ascendant. I had my one chance, but you had like a whole like special summon, like causing you to draw sort of a deal or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my vulnerable chamber. In order to bust out 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽. Indeed. Yeah, I got
You got
lethal.
more?
Nah, I got lethal here.
Are you certain though? That's
Oh,
that's
I am
46
quite certain.
though.
I am quite certain this is lethal. Because I actually rock
Double
his
attack or
effect.
something? Oh, double attack. Okay.
No. Replacement effect. I just sacrificed my boy over here.
I'm very sad I didn't goad you into placing one more monster because I had Needle Sealing in my trap card.
You evil man. I
love needles. I love Needle Sealing. That won't help though.
You want to know what else didn't help?
Oh,
This being the
destroy
first
yourself,
garbage
please.
rule. Now I'm just going to
I didn't even get to do my Ghost Trick shit. I
You
had
want-
such a bogus drawing hand. Like starting
You want to
hand.
know what's more funny though, Welduck?
What's up?
Had I actually brought out another monster, your Needle Sealing would have just allowed me to bring out the other monsters from my deck.
That was such bullshit though. My starting hand was literally Jack Frost. I had the Nordic spell card. I had Monster Reborn. I had Ghost Trick Break. What was the last one that I had? I don't even remember. Goodness me.
What?
I had a god awful hand. Needle Sealing, I want to say I started with in the hand. Oh, did I draw that? I forget. Goodness me, that was an absolute dog shit hand for Ghost Trick.
Hey, I gotta double check something. Because I'm down for a rematch. That's. God, why
I might just go
was this my deck?
I'm gonna go with my pure Ghost Trick deck, I think.
Hey, I think I could have sworn I had something
Compact-
else.
Should I go with Compact Spook? What is Compact Spook? What about
I
Spook
might need to
Reworked?
readjust my cuisine here.
Yeah, Spook Reworked, I think that's the one that I want. Also, before you ask, I'm fairly certain most, if not all of my cards, all of my decks are 60 decks. Like 60 cards. It's little wonder that I thrive in the Commander Singleton 100 deck scene. I absolutely love that.
To be fair, and I actually can tell you this, there is such a thing as a technical commander format in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well,
But
wouldn't
it's
surprise me.
But it is player made. It is player made.
Oh yeah, but to be fair, Commander was playmade as well until the creator died like a year or two ago.
Aw.
Well, I suppose it's still player-made. The problem is now that the rules of Commander is no longer in the hands of the people.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
A year after the creator died, like they had the whole controversy about the committee banning 4 cards. and people getting butthurt about it, and then Magic the Gathering saying, fuck that shit, we're owning this shit now. And like, okay. So the fans, long story short, the fans started like threatening the rules committee for Commander. Specifically the lady that was part of the committee, like signing death threats and shit.
Yeah, no, that one was not cool.
From my understanding, the pressure got so high that the committee basically said, fuck this shit, we're out. Magic, please take over. And then, literally, the beat after that happened, the fans going, oh fuck, what have we done? Like, the evil overlords, the Pinkertons, now have the keys. But in the end, here's what I'm saying. It's all moot and nothing, because the creator of Commander, as far as I'm understanding, he had a rule 0. And the rule 0 is, let the people have fun. The rule 0 is, if people want to do it, let them do it. The game of Commander is to have fun. So if the people want to have fun, allow things that would normally not be allowed in other settings. The only problem that arises with not having a proper rules committee is that you can't have organized play with tourneys and stuff. Unless the tourneys play by rule 0, which is, fuck it, let's have fun.
Yeah.
So in one way, fuck Blizzard, well, not Blizzard, I suppose for some reasons, fuck Blizzard as well. But
fuck Blizzard and fuck Wizards.
Sorry. Fuck Wizards.
That's what you're aiming for.
Fuck Wizards for certain things. But in the end, like, people are gonna play Commander however they want to play. If they want to be a slave to what the Wizards are saying are allowed and not allowed, then that's their choice. If they want to, oh hey, I'm going first again.
Yes, you are. You keep winning the damn coin flips.
Well, I do have the butter statue, so that does increase my agility. Oh, that's a much better hand.
This is an okay hand. I can actually work with this.
Oh gosh. Oh no. You know what? Let's see what this does. I kind of forget what this does, but fuck it, let's go. I'll set this one set here, offset, because Lords only know I have fell trap to the whole, like, disable the whole lane in front of this trap card one too many times.
Ah, I see what I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
All right. So here's my immediate response.
I
challenge you to conquer the cuisine.
Conquers the cuisine. Are we gonna eat
Conquers the cuisine.
Wait, what does this do?
I get to choose the 𝓮𝓼 𝓵𝓷𝓵 pendulum monsters and set it on each of our fields.
Okay, sure. Wait. So I get pendulum as well on your pay.
No. You don't get to have the pendulum. But for me, I get 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽, and you get to have 𝓵𝓷𝓵 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼.
Pâtissier COVID, got it.
Let's simply put, using 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾, I get to add a virtual recipe card from my deck to hand. I choose.
I just want to say straight off from the get-go, I love this deck. I love this premise. I love the whole cookery thingy.
Yep. I add recette de personnel. Now to keep going with the whole shit.
Big whoop with the person, with the individual who loves, like, performer pals and ghost tricks would fall in love with the pâtissiers of the Yu-Gi-Oh world.
But it gets better. By activating recette de personnel,
It gets better.
I tribute my 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓮 to special summon really bad they know man. Behold,
It's just a sad.
Please.
Ooh,
Look at
that
that,
is
this
a
card.
cutie.
Indeed.
It's just a bit sad that even though like you revealed my trap card, I can't use it. I can't go flippy dippy.
Oh, because your face sounds like a ghost trick monster?
No. The whole flippy dippy thing is we're all face down monsters. It's just that it hasn't got a turn yet, so my trap isn't active yet.
Oh.
But it's revealed. It's revealed, but not active. This is a weird situation.
Well, don't worry. I'm about to make it much more entertaining for you. Because I activate 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 in order to bring forth one card that I've already added.
Ooh, rituals.
To the field, 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓴𝓼. Because of the fact that I special summoned this one specifically, all your face down monsters will come face up. Shit.
Oh hey, you activated my trap card.
Shit, that's actually pretty bad. I shoot you to throw your ghost trick go around.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, I'm looking forward to your turn. I'm just gonna say that right now.
About to herald my hand.
I am also looking.
Oh wait, during the end phase. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to your end phase.
Okay. You know, that's fair. That's fair.
I want to say this also goes. I don't know if you can disable it by killing her. I honestly forget.
Well, we'll find out because I target Bird Bales and then utilize his effect.
I think it just goes regardless.
Probably, but I do know one very
That's my
important thing.
memory of
It is time to upgrade our cuisine. You've seen the basing sauce. Behold! 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓹.
Just keep in mind, the more monsters are on the board during your end phase, it's the more monsters that I'm gonna have on the field during my turn.
True. But I pick my 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵 and utilize his effect.
Oui, ho, ho.
Ho ho! Your 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓵 smell mine.
I have almost gone for a full liter of mead. Oh, look at that! 3 cards are gone.
Behold,
And 2 cards.
𝓮𝓵.
Oh, look! It's a goose.
Indeed. You want one, two?
Is there such a concept? Such a concept of going infinite in Yu-Gi-Oh, like there is in Magic?
Actually, yes. There are certain aspects that can actually go infinite.
It's just too bad that those instances does not appear to be available in the digital version of the game.
Oh no, there are certain infinites. People have actually seen the infinite happen.
Well, that's the thing. When you declare going infinite, you usually just end the game right then and there, unless someone stops it. In this one, though, there's no such thing. It's just forfeit or just sit there until you fucking die.
Okay, I need to keep going. I need to keep going. So intense. Aim for my 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵. 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵 activate.
I'm just sitting here, just hoping that Ghost Trick Doll activates from the grave. I think she does. I honestly think she does. Because, like, it's an effect, like, she can be... It says face up, which does mean as well, like, if she is attacked, she does face up.
Yeah.
She's a trap card in monster form, so she should activate.
Yeah, no, don't worry. She did activate. So well, like, in terms of what she has a lingering effect, which means if I don't stop it the moment you activate it, doesn't matter what I do, it will resolve by the end of this turn.
Yeah. So right now, if you do nothing more but attack, I'm gonna get 5 monsters.
Pretty much. I'm trying to achieve victory.
Oh, don't worry, you won't.
Oh, I'm certain I will, my good sir.
Don't be so certain about that. I will say though, I won't be able to Neko Witch you to death, given how many 1s and 2s you have in your deck.
Ooh. And I shuffled both, and I shuffled them back in.
I will say
Nice
though, I get an immense pleasure from essentially locking someone down entirely because they
I'll
have
give you a
nothing
choice,
but
𝓏𝓼.
Oh.
Either I get the main chef or I get the base again.
Well, from what I can see, the abilities on this one is already expended, so have this one.
You're not wrong.
But yeah, as I was saying, I get immense pleasure from a person who has nothing but level 4 and up cards. Because I have 2 cards, which in combo can absolutely just lock them down forever. Well, I suppose technically it'd be a 3 card. Oh wait, no, it's a 2. Don't worry about that.
Well, I'm worrying about it now.
No, like I said, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get my 5 cards, you just believe me. Actually, it might just be 4 cards now that I think about it. You were smart and didn't wait until the end. Oh well.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, wait, hang on. I can't greed too easily.
Anyways. I'm so glad I decided that tomorrow is not going to be a study day because, goodness me. Fuck, there goes one of my cards.
Come for Dynamo!
Fuck, there goes 2 of my cards! No! I guess I'm going to have to get the lady up in. Oh, it didn't go. Oh, yep, there it goes.
No, there it goes.
Yes. Yes, please. Who do I want to play? Let's go. Let's do you. There. And...
That's all you could summon?
Fuck. I could have sworn it was 1 per. Oh well.
Okay. During the interface change... Hang on. Let me read it for you. Change as many face-up monsters on the field as possible face-up. Then you can special summon 1 Ghost Trick monster whose level is less than or equal to the number of monsters flipped face down by this.
Ah! I thought it was
not,
1 per.
Yeah, it's not 1 per.
It's been too long.
Yeah, so you would have gotten a level 2 or lower.
Why am I still stuck in draw turn?
No, that's because it was giving me a prompt effect. I was stuck reading.
Okay. I was about to say, I thought I'd finally tipped over the point, but oh well. Let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. No, wait. Let's flip you first. Yes.
One Ghost Trick card in your graveyard. Set that card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Then you can change face-up monsters your opponent controls to face-down defense position monsters up to the number of set cards you control.
Let's do this one here.
And you can't flip face-down link monsters.
That's fine. Like I said, it's fine. Because I'm going to summon this dude. Which
And then I will...
summon this. Fuck.
Oh, you're going to try and summon something else? Okay, no, I'll wait.
Summon this gal.
Okay. I will now proceed to have my turn.
Good. You're gonna steal our monsters again, are you?
Oh yes, they are key ingredients, don't you know? Oh shit! No, damn it!
I thank you for your sacrifice.
Ah, right. If they're not, I completely forgot. If they're not properly summoned by proper ritual, they are discounted entirely.
So noble summoning is not proper ritual.
No. Because I used their effect to special summon them out, it essentially makes them invalid for 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽's effect. For me to properly been able to summon something and then steal one of your monsters, I would have had to special summon 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓼 because they were summoned legally.
Ah.
The others were cheated out.
Anyways. Let's go with 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓼. Go, my pretty girls, go! Anyways, I'm bored of you now.
Wait a second. I think I might have an idea. Hang on, I have an idea.
Aww. Are you gonna steal my Angel of Mischief?
Nah. Well, maybe yes, actually.
Sads.
I say maybe. But
Still
I choose my
sads.
poisson de nouvelle to bring forth the bears.
𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓵.
I will now seek from the top 5 cards I have.
You must now seek from the top 5 cards you have and find absolutely jack shit!
I hope not.
It's the heart of the cards, Dane, don't deny it.
Oh, Hungry Burger.
The heart of the cards is Taco Bell, you know it to be true, just search your heart.
True. I see Hungry Burger. Unfortunately, he doesn't count yet.
Anyways. Let's toss you out. There we go.
It's not worth it yet. It ain't worth it yet.
Let's see. Ah. Let's just get. But then again, let's look at you. Yeah, let's look at you. There we go. I've got a field effect as well.
Very well. But let's see how well you can handle the fact that I still have a face-up monster.
Oh, don't worry. The mummy can deal with that.
Are you certain?
Actually, yes, I am certain. Fuck, I have to do that one for that one. Never mind. Never mind.
Bring it.
Hebu. Sacrificial lamb, go!
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? What the hell do you think you're doing talking to my burn bales?
Sacrificial lamb, go!
I'm taking her.
Damn it!
Come forth! But put this in a man! What do you think you're doing?
Still!
You get to draw a card.
Yeah, sure, continue attacking. Punish, punish, punish.
Oh, you're oh god, that worked! Damn it!
I'm too drunk to read. Well, I'll say too drunk. More than like he's too
Damn.
lazy.
I forgot Flog was in the graveyard still. Pontis couldn't do anything.
Fuck! Oh no! Well, I can't do that. Well, that's fun.
Okay. Hey Melduck.
Peekaboo.
I'm turning your mummy into a Class A chef.
Boo.
Come forth! 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓪. Oh.
If only Kitty was out, you'd be just flipped over right now.
I think
Too
I'm
bad
going
he
for the
only
victory now.
attacks. Too bad he only attacks for 120.
True. True. But in
Keep in
complete
mind-
response, I have victory.
Unless you get rid of my field effect, you have to attack me for 1,000, for 10,000, 11,200, or 400.
Well, look, I want to let you know, I did deal with that effect already. Take a look at what 𝓮𝓼𝓵 does.
Does he ignore field stuff?
No, just read what his special summon effect does.
𝓮𝓼𝓵 will special summon the gain effect of all face-up cards and opponent controls until end of turn.
And your field spell is a face-up card.
Wasn't he at summoned on my turn though?
No, I just summoned him on my turn. Remember when I just said I'm turning your mummy into a Class A chef?
Still though, only here negates it. Belmont
Yeah,
is still 1,000, 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓵 is 1,000, and Posse
No.
is 350.
When it's negated, when he negates it, it doesn't negate for himself. It negates the card until the end of the turn. Fights it. Oh, well, I'm
then
pretty certain
I
you're hungry.
forcibly-
Let me feed you a burger! Right to the face!
No thank you, I got chicken in the fridge.
You know, that's fair. That's respectful.
Well, oven.
Alright, I fought you with two different decks. What do you think of the cuisine?
If we're gonna be quite honest, I was more fun of the cuisine one than the other one.
Oh, definitely.
Likely because with the first one I had a shit deck. I had a shit hand with the first go. I will say though, it's a whole lot more entertaining getting absolutely floored by a whole bunch of Patissiers.
Well, I can tell you that. I can tell you this: the deck I actually have, you can grab from the secret pack, a full course of Magic.
Well, say secret pack, but I'm saving all my gems for the hope that the gimme ghouls are gonna be not gimme ghouls. The mimic deck thingies are gonna be
The
out
Mimic-Ghouls. Mimic-Ghouls.
Mimic-Ghouls, that's it. Wait, Mimic-Ghouls? That's just straight up the Pokemon though, isn't it? No, that's Gimme-Ghoul, never mind, that's Gimme-Ghoul.
Yeah, that's Gimme-Ghoul. That is Gimme-Ghoul.
It is very dangerously close though.
It is. But I could tell you this, Welduck. A new secret pack is definitely coming. And along
We
with
just
it,
don't know when.
No, we actually know when. They just haven't announced it yet. Because
Yeah, so we don't know when.
No, we know when because in 16 days. So, okay, so I'll say it like this: in 16 days, we're going to be cycling out Aim for the Stars and Advance of Great Forces. However, because it's Halloween specifically, we're going to be getting an early secret pack that hasn't been announced yet, which will also include cards that aren't even released in the OCG yet either. Because, and I will say this, the OCG has announced Halloween as cards.
Yeah. Dang.
Whale duck.
In the wise words of the pirate software of Thor himself, trust but verify. You said it yourself. We don't know when they're gonna drop, so we don't know when they're gonna drop. We can speculate, but at that point, if we speculate, we just gotta be mimicking what we've heard, the rumors we've heard.
I can actually confirm that we actually are gonna be getting them early. You wanna know why?
Yeah, but you know the exact date?
Let me finish. Well, look, I can pull it up.
We know we gotta get them.
I know.
Well, why did you say it? Why didn't you just say it before? We know we're gonna get them. Yeah, sure, but you said
because
before.
Dane's a moron. Get it right.
I don't know what Dane says and doesn't think.
Dane is a moron. We will have that clear and stout right now. It's
that honestly has been that honestly has yet to be properly disputed or proven.
Okay, so the selection pack, quite literally called Tricky Reception, from what the translator have said, will be released to Master Duel in less than a week from now. On quite literally the 28th, late night, 28th, it'll drop.
Still sounds like shaky rumors to me, but oh well.
That's fair. But we had our duels.
Bottom line, I have gems saved up to start drawing like crazy when it happens.
Oh, definitely. I would also be pulling for Mimic once they come out, even if I have to buy the gems myself. But for now, we are going to end game.
I will not be buying the gems. If I'm going to be buying cards, it's going to be physical cards.
No, I understand that.
Because...
But I can also say this, well, like, I'm certain you don't want to spend $50 for certain fucking cards.
No, here's the thing. If I want certain fucking cards, I'm gonna use scripts for them, like the URSR scripts or whatever. We can craft cards for a reason.
Yeah, in Master Duel, but I'm talking about in real life. I'm pretty certain you want to spend $50 to $100 for one singular card.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not compared to that at all.
That's my issue, is the fact of I will be getting it just so I have a physical deck, but that will be for my own personal stuff, maybe for locals if I'm lucky enough. But other than that, money I would spend to buying cards for competitive reasons, Master Duel.
I'm gonna get my magic, some of my magic cards for a reason, because there's a deck that I want to build, but I don't have enough cards for.
Yeah. So, by the way, Welduck, considering that you are my guest, who would you like to raid? Would you like to raid someone you know?
Is the Fox one available?
Which Fox one? There's like a bunch of Foxes.
There was a Demon Fox or whatever. That's just my preference, Demon/Fox.
Oh, you mean a Yarning Land?
I think so.
Well, I mean, they are a demon. They kind of have a foxy aesthetic.
Anyways,
look them up on your end. But I was gonna say, do we want to raid someone I know, or do we want to raid someone playing Final Fantasy XIV? Considering the fact that we were playing that earlier.
I don't have anyone on my list that's playing 14 at the moment.
All right then.
If I had to choose one, it's gonna be Pirates. It's gonna be Ferret Software again. But then again, they're not gonna be receptive to the whole dropkick of friendship thing. So probably best if you choose one of you, someone you know. But I found the card that I was thinking of. I want to build the commander deck around the Swarm Weaver.
Ooh, Swarm.
He's just a rare card, but he is He's a total 4 mana, 2 any, 1 black, 1 green. When the Swarm Weaver enters, create 2 1/1 black and green insect cards, token with flying. And his delirium is, as long as there are 4 or more card types in the graveyard, insect and spider cards you control get a +1/+1 and Death Touch.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also fucking horrifying.
Yes, it is. And I have a green card as well called 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓵, which means that if I have 6 or more land, any time I place a land, 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓵 creates a copy of itself.
Wait, isn't that just Skewed Swarm?
I suppose.
Isn't that just Skewed Swarm?
It's Skewed Swarm. Yeah, sorry.
I knew.
I think I know 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓵, but still though.
But
Skewed Swarm.
Look.
It's the binary hell.
You want to know something that'll make your Skewed Swarm even more terrifying?
Go forth.
Mutate on top of it. Do you want to know why?
If they have Death Touch, it's already horrifying.
No, I know, but I mean, if you mutate a monster on top of Skewed Swarm, it gets Skewed Swarm's ability, and it's just copying itself with all the new abilities of whatever you mutate on top of it. All right, everyone who came by, I appreciate every single one of you. We're going to raid out to Michi Soren. Please be safe out there and drop kicker with love and appreciations. But bye, everyone.